Okay. Chat.
I want to apologize.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Chat.
I want to apologize.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Chat.
Okay. I didn't know that was going to happen. How did I do that? How did I do that? Chat, I need to apologize. I need to apologize to y'all straight away. I know you just came out of a 3-minute ad break. Apparently Twitch wants to throw you into another one. They've made that decision. They've made the decision that it's going to throw you here in about a minute. It's going to throw you into another 3-minute ad break. I don't know why. So there's that, because Twitch apparently Twitch is pissed about everyone calling Adpocalypse. I don't know. So they need to throw extra ads. What the hell? So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that's gonna happen in like a minute. So I apologize. That's okay because I still need to clean my palette and my paint water because I didn't do that, and oh, it's disgusting. I need to. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna clean the palette. We're just gonna change. We're gonna get new paper. We're just gonna get new. Normally, I would say, oh, I'm gonna clean this because it's a waste not to. Oh my god, there's so much water. But no. Instead, we're gonna just soak up some of that water with a paper towel. So much in there, and I'm gonna change out. I'm gonna change out the water in my wash cup, and theoretically that'll take care of what I need it to. But there's gonna, like I said, there's another 3-minute ad break coming. I apologize. I'm so sorry. But it's coming. I can't help it. It's not my choice. Twitch hates everything. Did you get trapped in an ad break, or are you still here with me, honey? I can never tell. I can never tell how things are going. I don't know who's subbed because for some reason Twitch doesn't let me know that. And I don't know who gets ads and who doesn't. So are you here with me right now, or am I talking to the wind? Give the fucking thing time to like, oh god, I feel terrible. I'm here. Good. Okay, so yes, I am here early. I want to try to start doing this more often. Okay. I need. Oh god. Okay, we'll get into that in a second. I haven't had a lot going. Oh well. All right, fine. So. Yes, I'm here early. That is going to be the intention going forward. Am I going to be able to perform? I don't know. You know, I struggle with performing sometimes. But the idea is that going forward, I will be starting to go into this earlier time block and potentially going a little bit later than I have been going because, all right, and I don't have a problem discussing this with y'all. Y'all can call me a shill if you want. That's fine. I have noticed a significant reduction in growth over the past few weeks. Right? I've been trying to be more engaging with everybody. I've tried to do all the normal things, right? But that has not really helped much. I've started branching into doing all the social media bullshit that you're supposed to do. To try to draw in traffic. That's not really working. What I have noticed working though, that seems to get more audience in is when I stream longer. So the longer I'm actually active, the more that's okay. I'll get into that in a second as well. Give me just a second. So I've noticed the longer that I'm on, the more active viewership I get. The more active viewership I have, the more follows I get. I do want to try to hit that 500 by the end of the year. I don't see it happening because that was really ambitious when we originally set that goal. So I don't see that as being a thing of happening, but I think we can get a lot closer than we are. But I do want to continue to try to grow the outreach a little as much as I can. And in order to do that, I have to. what I've noticed is that streaming longer is helping with that. So going on earlier, maybe get more of the European audience in. Going later, maybe getting more of the East Asia and New Zealand, Australia audience in to possibly help grow things a little bit better. That's the goal. Can I do it? I don't know. But oh my God, that is the goal. Now, I may break into random coughing fits today. That's a twofold thing. One, my Friday ick from my medication that causes me to have issues. It causes a lot of sinus issues, which build up in my chest, which get really nasty. So that's going to cause some coughing fits. Also, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Also, my washing machine. I'm washing Rain's blankets right now, and it yelled at me saying I need to wash it to keep up performance and blah 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 blah. And whenever I cracked the little tablet that's supposed to go in there to help with the whole cleaning process, I breathed some of that in, and my insides are on fire. That'll go away in a little bit, but I have soap in my lungs right now, so it kind of hurts there. The QR code. The QR code is in relation to the bar at the top of the screen. The bar at the top of the screen is, I'm pointing up like you can see me. The bar at the top of the screen is a charity that I am participating in. Thankmas is a yearly charity that is run by Jacksepticeye, featuring oh God, going towards Crisis text line and Samaritans, depending on what continent you're on. So I am participating in the charity since I do have even the smallest of audiences. So that is what that is. That'll take that QR code should take you to a link that to a donate link if you would like to do so. If you look down in my about section, there should be a tab that's probably labeled tip, because I never made a new banner to for donations. So the Thankmas link is likely labeled tip, and that is if you would like to donate to the Thankmas fund. It says $100 up there. I honestly don't care if we actually reach that goal, but Tiltify, the platform that the whole thing is going through, they force you into a minimum of a $100 goal whenever you sign up to be a part of the charity. So that's what that is up there. So I went ahead and I have that up there if anybody would like, so y'all can see whatever progress we happen to be making. And the QR code is there on screen if you want to go in and donate. So that's what that leads to. So I doubt anybody besides you heard any of that, Mew. But there you go. That's the reasoning why that stuff is there. I don't have my glove on. Oh my God, I feel terrible. I hate this medication. I hate it so much. I took some stuff to possibly help with the sinus issues, and theoretically that'll kick in about half an hour to an hour. Knowing my luck, because it wasn't that long ago that I took it. So yeah, that's what the QR code is. That's why I'm on earlier than you're used to seeing me. That's why all of that stuff is happening. So yeah, there you go. I hope that answers some of your questions. Anything else you would like to ask me? I am typically an open book. I need a better place for you. Is that a good place for you? Maybe. Oh, it's all scrunchy. Yeah, there we go. That's a. Oh God. That's everything. That's everything I got. I also took a caffeine pill. Hopefully that'll wake me up. Because I was starting to fall asleep. Before I went live because I've not been sleeping the way I usually do the past couple of days. So that is causing me some issues, because usually I wake up. Okay, normally, okay. I guess I should start with going to bed. I usually go to bed, or I head to bed around midnight. I usually fall asleep around 1 a.m. and then the alarm clock goes off at 6 for Rain. because Rain needs a couple of hours to actually get going before she can get to work. So we have the alarm clock go off at 6 a.m. So that happens. She gets up at 6. I get up with her. We come downstairs. We watch a little bit of TV together. And then usually when she goes up to work around 8 o'clock, I lie there on the couch for about 30 minutes before passing back out and waking back up around 10:30 to 11 o'clock in the morning. And I've not been doing that the past few days, and so I'm incredibly tired. So I am here. I'm here with you now. It is noon 30-ish. And hi, Professor Grimm. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Yeah, it's noon 30-ish. I'm not usually on this early. I have 1,000 notifications on my phone right now, and I hate that. So yes, it has been a bit of a day. I can't see my monitor properly. What? Oh. No. Sorry, one of my lights is misbehaving. I'm gonna fix that. So this is a new phone. Who is this? Oh, I know. This is listed as not safe for work. This better not be fucking listed as not safe for work. I checked my tags today to make sure I wasn't gonna be one of those dumbasses that loses all their $1.50 of ad revenue. That's because that's it. That's what I fucking make a stream, guys. I make $1.50 a stream. But that $1.50 does actually do some work for me. So there is that. Fire there some. Oh, it's tits. Why wouldn't it be tits? How you doing, Grim? You doing all right, brother? We're working on a little baby goblin there you see in the corner. That's gonna get tedious really quickly. Why are there so many? Why am I getting so many Threads notifications? I've done 2 posts on Threads in the past day. And I keep getting shit on fucking Threads. What is happening? Okay, I don't have any paint on my palette. Why am I reaching for a brush? Just at work on Black Friday dealing with retail. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. My sinuses hate me. I should have gone with the coughing one. I went with the non-cough one. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. I didn't know you were retail, man. I remember retail. I hate retail. Retail is an awful job, especially this time of year. Retail is such an awful gig. I've worked so many retail jobs. So goddamn many retail jobs that it's just it sucks. It sucks so much. So I understand, dude. I understand. You're having a day. She's so tiny. I can't use this brush. This brush is too big for her. Is that more tits? Yeah, it's probably more tits. That's the channel that it's in. Can I have the brush, please? Thank you. Luckily, I work in a section of the store that doesn't get much traffic. So. What section of the store do you work in? Huh? What are you, why are you allowed to escape the throngs of bullshit? You know what, Mew? I'm not on screen. I work in a Lowe's. Ugh. Yep, alright. Hold on. And I'm in the lumber yard as a cashier. Okay, So what I'm hearing is, if you want to get checked out quickly, go to the lumber. Got it. No, I looked at him. Mew. Just because, you see, the problem that you have, Mew, is you can't see me doing things. So because you can't see me do things, you don't know whenever I look at stuff. Does it say you? Am I a fool? Did I do that wrong? It says this. It says this, motherfucker. So if you're reading that as you, that's more telling about you, sir, than it is about me. Alright, well, I see that you've got some stuff on the mind there from desires that we don't really need to be addressing. I've decided to do something very stupid. So have I! I've decided to do many stupid things. What is your stupid thing? Let's compare stupid things with one another. Because Rain illustrated to me today how much of an idiot I am. And I didn't appreciate that, but you know, shit happens. I need to keep my ass away from my credit cards for a couple of months. Yeah, I basically need to cut mine up. Through a spreadsheet cataloging all 334 Citadel paints. Why is this a stupid thing? And why are you doing that in that way? What is that going to accomplish? Hi, Ramshackle. What does that accomplish? What is cataloging paint? That is, can I get that closer? No, she's just that fucking small. All right. So I can keep visual representation of what paints I do and do not own. Gun Shrimp. Go into your phone, go into to whatever app store you have, and I want you to search for something. I want you to search this as one word. Okay. Let me know whenever you're in there. Okay. On your phone, on your tablet, whatever. It needs to have a camera, but it needs to be on your phone or tablet. And when you're in your app store, let me know when you're in your app store, and I'm gonna give you something. It's one singular word. All right. It's gonna sound like multiple words, but it's one singular word. Okay. The word is paint rack. One word. Paint rack. Search that for me. My job cafeteria got some good stuff today. Baked potato with optional works, chili, cheese, bacon, chicken, onions. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to mute. Okay. Buttermilk ranch afterwards. Okay. Have you done that for me, Grunt Shrimp? Have you looked up that app? I need you to find that app. I need you to install it. You don't have to pay for it. You can if you want to back up your data. But that app does everything that you're talking about doing with that spreadsheet, but it can do it with a camera and you can scan barcodes. Good app, but I couldn't be bothered to do all of it. Well, that's your business, because I did that with all of my paints. Yeah, I can't have baked potatoes. I'm not supposed to eat potatoes at all anymore. Oh shit, oh fuck, I'm about to fuck up. There we go. That's not gonna fuck up anymore. Yeah, I'm not supposed to eat potatoes anymore, so. Let you share what you own. I don't know if I've not seen a share function in it. It's really just an inventory app that also references the color that's in the bottle itself, You if you get the paid for version, you can do rapid scan, so you can just scan barcode after barcode after barcode, and it'll do a list for you, and then you can just add everything in one bulk go. So I've never tried to share, so I'm not going to tell you it can or cannot because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it's a wonderful app. Wonderful app. I use it all the goddamn time. All of my literally all of my paints, minus my cuttlefishes, are loaded in there, and my cuttlefishes aren't because the fucker at Cuttlefish won't fill out the information for them to get it added into the app. So those aren't in there, but all my Pro Acryl, Scale 75, Turbo Dork, Army Painter, all my shit is loaded in there. So nice good reference. Plus one of the really great things about that app is it has a color match function, so you can pick a paint by one company and you can color match it to another company, so you can continue working but with someone else's paints. I use that. I was using that the other day, trying to figure out how to do Sinessa's skin. I ordered 3 Colorfish colors, Canadian winner, Genesis paint. 3 Cuttlefish. Okay. Do they finally sell them as individual bottles? Because before you could only get them in 16 packs. Dude, if medical problem prevents you, you have my sympathetic pity. Mr. T. Yeah, no, it is a medical thing that I'm not supposed to have. I'm not supposed to have potatoes because of a couple of medical conditions, actually. So yeah. Okay, so Cuttlefish, the Genesis paints I like. All right, I'll say that I like the Genesis paints. Where's my water? There it is. I like the Genesis paints quite a bit. I don't like the stuff that they call sketches and glazes. I feel that the medium is too thick compared to the amount of pigment that you're getting at it. It just doesn't work very well. So, but the Genesis colors, very much love those. They're very thin. Like, you don't really need to thin them like straight out of the bottle. You don't really need to thin them, and they have great coverage, great opacity, wonderful paints. I don't like their glazes and sketches. I genuinely don't. I think that those are garbage paints. They don't work nearly as well as you would want them to. They do have like, and their opacity is set to like particular levels. Like sketches are like a little bit less opaque than a layer paint from Citadel would be. Glazes are very non-opaque colors. They only have about 30% opacity, which you would think that'd be a great thing. I thought it was going to be a great thing, but the medium is too thick. If they use the same medium on their glazes and sketches as they did on their Genesis paints, I would love that paint range. I would use it all the time, but they don't. Hey, Booty, welcome in. What is Cuttlefish Genesis paint? Cuttlefish. So Cuttlefish Colors is the brand. It's sold through Creature Caster. It's matte. It's very matte. Yeah, but it's sold through Creature Caster. The Genesis are their base tones. They're here. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong drawer. So, do I have? Let's grab this one. We talked about Canadian winter. So there's our Canadian winter. So it's a very thin, very matte paint. It is gonna lurk, get some cheesecake. Could you also reply to me on Discord, please? Anyways, yeah, it's a matte paint, very thin. Like I said, you don't really need to thin it out of the bottle for it to flow well off your brush onto the model. It's really great. They claim 100% opacity, so the claim is that you can do it in a single coat to get coverage. That's hit or miss. If we're being totally honest, it's very hit or miss whether or not you can actually accomplish that. But they're wonderful. They do have great coverage. They have like I don't know if you can see it sloshing around in there. Probably not. Do I have a colored one? See it? I have a bright colored one that you can see it. Yeah, there we go. You might be able to see it in there. Might be able to see the paint, the medium sloshing around. It's very thin, so you don't need to use much of it to get into it. It's great. They're great colors. The Genesis, there's only 32 that I'm aware of. Only 32 that I'm aware of. And you can buy them in like 16 packs. They have like the 2 packs they have are the dark colors and the light colors. I don't agree with that. According to the professor over there, they now sell them. They sell them in individual bottles, so you can get what colors you need. Sorry, but look great to give any cell shade effect. I mean, they could. Yeah, 32, and they are not going to make any more colors. Oh, they're not going to make any more? That's a shame, because I would honestly like it if they made all of their paints as Genesis is, because I don't like the sketches and glazes. I don't. I have 64 paints. Whenever I bought into Cuttlefish, I bought in all of the base colors, so all of the Genesis paints, and then I bought in the Flesh Tones kit and the first the number 1 box. I don't remember what it's called, but there's one box it's like the first one you're supposed to get as far as like sketches and glazes goes. And I bought all that. So I bought all 4 of those at one point in time. And very disappointed. Very disappointed with the sketches and glazes. Don't like them. Starbuck? Yeah, that one. Thank you. My brain doesn't necessarily work right now, Professor. So y'all may need to interrupt me from time to time. Yes, the starter box. Thank you. Don't care for those colors. But the Genesises, I love those. I love those quite a bit. And one of the things is he uses non-toxic pigment. So as far as your white pigment goes, he uses zinc oxide instead of titanium oxide. So it doesn't have necessarily the same brilliance that titanium oxide has, but it's significantly less toxic and it's not nearly as thick. And that's a problem that you run into whenever you have like a titanium paint, is they're usually very, very thick. Phasing out from Citadel to Army Painter. I phased out of Citadel a long time ago and moved over to Pro Acryl. I love Pro Acryls. I've been collecting up quite a bit of Army Painter lately, though. Once they introduced Fanatics, I've found myself to really love the Fanatics lineup. So that's what that's my main thing that I use now. I'm not doing the whole Vallejo thing until I hear more about the strike that's going on. I also don't like Vallejo paint. The stuff that I've been using is too satiny, and but those are all model color. I don't have a whole lot of game color. I have mostly model color, and model color is very satiny in my opinion, whereas game color does seem to have a more matte sheen to it. But it's harder to find because they don't supply very well to my area, and yeah, I don't like it. I don't like working with that kind of stuff. So I use the sketch and glazes colors. Do my fire effects for minis. I do not. I use my fire effects. I do entirely with Pro Acryl. I'm still keeping Citadel liquid green stuff on basis. I get a replacement area. Fair. Just have to walk down the street. See, that works. If you can do that, if you're able to do that, then that works. Vallejo is nearly impossible for me to find outside of, like I said, model color. Model color is fairly easy to get a hold of. The game color is almost impossible to find. And my LGS, that's like 5 minutes from my home, they picked it up whenever they switched when they launched the Express paints. When they launched Express paints and they rebranded the game color stuff, my LGS picked them up because they had a promise from Vallejo that they would be able to supply them going forward and it wouldn't be an issue. And they got one resupply and then Vallejo stopped shipping to them. So that's another issue that I have with that's another issue that I've got with Vallejo is they literally are almost incapable of supplying game stores on a regular basis, at least in this part of the country. I don't know about other areas, but where I am, they're essentially incapable of doing so. So there is that. That's really fucking stupid, Frosty. I don't like that you do that randomly. Iron Painter for my metallics. Turbo Dork phased out the colors I want. No, they didn't. They just changed over to a different formula. And the new formula is a lot harder to get a hold of. But they still have all the same stuff. Or for fuck's sake, Frosty. Yeah, no, Frosty Tools is kind of an asshole sometimes. I'm about to start trying to experiment in getting Reaper paints. My LGS started carrying more Reaper recently, and they're starting to get their paints. But it's a very slow process. So they've got like a starter kit. I was thinking about giving it a shot and seeing how it feels, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really want to do that? Why is this brush doing this? Why is this brush doing this? Why are you being a dick? Can I have a little bit of be nice to me today? I don't feel well. I don't need you to be being a bitch to me right now. Thank you. Slogs play a lot of questions I had. Wow. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Turbo Dork changed over to a new formula that's more brush friendly. And a lot of places want to sell out of old formula, but before changing over to new formula. And because of that, it's a slow process to be able to find the new stuff. So to give you an idea, like one of the colors that I really like of theirs, I'm actually using on my Archaon model, and that is this one, the Black Ice. So this is what the new bottle looks like. If you don't have, if your stuff you're looking for is going to be in these new type of bottles, which is going to have this weird little this weird little needle applicator instead of the regular ones that you're used to seeing. But this is what the new bottles look like, and I love this. This is like the blackest black paint that I've ever found, or black metallic paint. I'm a spicy meatball. Oh, okay. So like I've got this, and I've got the Dream On. I use the Dream On for my Chaos melee weapons. And then I've got Feywilds, but I haven't found a reason to use it yet. But yeah, this is what the new formula looks like. Looks like a vape juice bottle. They kind of do. But yeah, these are the three that I've got of the new formula. As far as my old formula goes, I've only got one that still works. The old formula has mostly gunked up on me. But I've got this one that I'm actually using on Muse model here for the weapons. This is a really nice color. It comes in the new formula, but this one still happens to work for me. So better than the old bottles. Oh yeah, so much better than the old bottles. Again, the paint itself is also more brush friendly. It's not a lot more brush friendly, but it's more brush friendly. Because their original formula was designed for airbrushes, not brush-on applications. It's designed for airbrush applications, whereas the new formula is designed for brush, but they still use a gel medium, so it's still not great. But yeah. That's that whole situation. As far as Turbo, I like the new formula. It works really well. Like I said, that's what I'm using on Archaon. As a matter of fact, I painted up a little bit more of Archaon last night, and I actually have his shield attached now. So I got his shield done. So the black armor that's that Black Ice that I showed y'all a minute ago. But it has that nice sheen to it. The gold is Pro Acryl. So there is that. Yeah. He's looking pretty good now. I like it. He looks kind of weird with his shield attached, if I'm being totally honest. But hey, that's how they wanted to design him. I kind of wish they had positioned his shield differently. I had to thin my turbo dork for it to brush friendly. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. So if you think about the old turbo dork formula, the thickness in the medium that you experience there without like putting some proper thinner to it, that's what the cuttlefish glazes and sketches feel like. So those are supposed to be less opaque paints, but they use that gunky jelly medium, and it sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. So there's that. That's why that is the way. Do I just want to continue on? Yeah, let's just continue. Let's just work through the colors. Are you the one I need? I think you're the one I need. The idea of gel medium confuses me. Then don't use scale 75. Scale 75 is all gel medium. To be fair, some of their alchemy paints are really nice, but for the most part, scale colors are just garbage to work with. I don't know how the chimeras work, right? I've never tried the chimera paints. I've heard great things, never gotten to use them myself, so I can't speak against those. Those are also made by Scale, that's why I say that. But most Scale 75 paints they use that gel medium, and it's just done. It's so, I hate it. I hate it so much. I also have to get my own 3D printer and stock up on paints. Getting a 3D printer is nice. This is a 3D printed model that I printed. This is the 32. Hold on, I need to grab the bigger version. I need to have that easily accessible to me. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh geez, I had her on the in the light box because I was planning on taking photos of her this morning, but I didn't get off the couch, so that didn't happen. And I wanted to go live at noon. I went live a little bit late, but yeah. So this model that we're working on now. So you look at her, look how little she's adorable little shit. Here's what we worked on yesterday. This is a 75 mil version, so we're trying to replicate this in this. So that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. But yeah, these are both. I printed both of these, and they were kind of fun. I had to print the little girl here twice because her ear broke the first time. That was my fault. I will openly admit that was my fault. I wasn't being very careful with her. But she's all varnished and ready to go. She's so gorgeous. I really love her. She looks great. I'm a little disappointed that I'm having to mail that one off because that would look really good on my shelf. But she has use elsewhere. So yeah, that's what we're working on here. So like, I don't know what the use is for the big version. I know the little version is being used in game. So we have to try to duplicate that on here. Can you print another one? I can print another one. Do I need to print another one? You want me to print another one? You have to pay me to do that. I don't want to print and paint another one. Like that's kind of the thing. Like I don't want to have to, like, yeah, well, right. Like I said, I don't want to have to do that over and over and over, right? And I also don't know that I want to invest the time because that took about 11 hours to work on. No, I'm wrong. That took about 12 hours to work on overall. So no, I don't. Minus like the printing time. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that again. There was a lot of effort went into that. A lot of love went into that one. So I don't want to do that again. Besides, I've got the VTuber army that I need to be worrying about. That reminds me. See, you're way behind me. I can pay you and send you some STL. I want to paint my own minis. If you want, we can talk about that. That's fine. If you want to send me the STLs, I don't have the license to sell prints. That's not going to stop me from doing it. I don't plan on making like a web store or anything. So I don't have a problem printing stuff off and sending it to folks. No problem printing things and painting them for people if that's what they want. But I'm most likely not gonna print something and then repaint it again for myself to own. Because I know after I paint it for somebody else, I'm not going to take the same amount of care to paint it for myself. I need a different brush. This brush is not going to work. Zen. So I don't know how if I'm gonna necessarily be able to do that one, Mew, because I'm gonna try. I need to. We're gonna need to talk about that one off stream. Okay. So hit me up when I'm not streaming, some point, and we can discuss that one. Because there are a lot of limitations that have been put on me about those models. I can print one and send it to you, but like we need to discuss a lot of stuff about that. So you need to hit me up off stream to talk about that. It's to show who you're talking to in game. Oh, okay, that's what you're doing that for. Okay, yeah, that's just selling your printer services. Don't need to worry about licenses. So yes and no, Gun Shrimp. Selling prints that you own, sometimes you need to have a license for. A lot of times, artists want you to have a license to sell prints of their stuff. It's kind of bullshitty the way that they've got that wrapped up in a little bow, but they can technically sue you for that. But again, I'm not doing this with a storefront of any nature. This is all kind of backdoor deals, so it doesn't really apply the same way because there's not really proof of anything happening. But yeah, that's so like I said, there's a so if you own STLs, yes, that is just selling printer services. So that's why at least with name, what the fuck is his name? Why can't I remember this? Why can't I remember his name? Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf had me print off a bunch of base toppers for him. He's gonna have me print a bunch more in the future. I basically act as an intermediary for him as far as like I purchased the STL and then I forwarded that cost onto him, but I also sent him all of the STLs. So like he owns the STLs and he's just using me as a printer service. But in a lot of instances, that doesn't really work. That particular instance, it did, just because there were some special cases there. And also that person doesn't really license out the same way. I do wholeheartedly believe that people should embrace the base topper more than they do. Hold on. Oh, I'm just choking on existence. I mean, if somebody send you the STL, you print them, that's fine. Just don't sell them to anyone else. You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whenever it comes to like somebody's like, hey, I've got these STLs, I would like you to print these for me. It's like, yeah, sure, we can discuss that. It's basically just in an instance like that, it's like cost of materials, cost of time, cost of energy, and then cost of shipping. And shipping is generally going to be the biggest cost there. So there's always that to worry about. And I'm generally gonna, if I'm gonna send you, usually if I'm gonna send you something, as far as like a print, just a bare print goes, I'm oftentimes gonna send it still with the supports attached. because they have a higher survivability chance that way. Basically, anyone who sells 3D prints ships them that way. Because again, they just have a better chance of surviving the shipping process because carriers do not care if your shit shows up in one piece. Especially if you go through US Postal, because holy crap, do they not get paid enough to give a shit? Like if I'm like straight up guys, like US Postal, their prices are like don't cover their costs. And the reason for that is because of certain legislation that went through. I want to say it was back in 2008. Might have been 2006. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was 2006 because it was during the Bush administration. Some laws were written to minimize the amount that the post office was allowed to charge, and so now they're actually not a profitable entity anymore because they won't let them raise their prices. There's that. If anybody was ever curious. Between supported or clean. I mean, you can do that. We're doing the 32 mil version of this girl. So we're doing her again, but we're doing her smaller. Boy, did I phrase that poorly. But yeah, we finished this one yesterday. Came the small version today. And I'm hoping I can do half as well on the half size model. Because this is definitely a more challenging one to work on because tiny. So, another reason why I typically don't paint goblins, because goblins are small. Question. Hold on. Any question for you? Do you know of any STLs of a Dark Angel's bust I can use for my desk? Do I know of a Dark Angel's bust you can use for your desk? No, sir, I do not. Can I find one? Probably pretty easily. Hell, there may be someone in chat who has some shit like that, if I'm totally honest. But it depends. Are you looking 30k, 40k? Because I think Mark 10 armor is super easy to find that kind of shit. Mark 6, which I think is your preferred, gonna be a lot harder. That's not the tab I wanted. Why, when I click into my STLs tab, am I looking at tits? 30k if possible. I only collect Space Wolves. Let's see what I can make happen. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick search. I doubt I'm gonna find anything quickly. But I'm gonna see what happens. See what happens. Nope, that's not. Those aren't busts at all. Those are miniatures. Those aren't even Dark Angels. Why? Okay. Space Marine bust. What do you give? When are you gonna give me with that? If I search for that? You're taking longer to load. That's a Garfield bust. That's a Mudang bust. Why are these the options you send me? And I have a large. Let's see. Noise. I'm still mad at GW for getting rid of. You know what? I'm mad at them for that too. I don't have a big attachment to Space Wolves, but I would have loved to have used those helms. Those would have been real fun to use. What do you think about that, Wolf? Like those would have been fun heads to use on my chroniclers, like as like a specialty army, because like that's one thing I like doing is giving random different unique helmets to different squads. That's something just I like doing. Where's my OBS go? There you are. Yeah, I know it's Mark III. It's Heresy. So touchy. So touchy. That's Titus. That's... What the fuck is that? That's awful. That's... We don't care. That's a gopher. That... Why is there a unicorn sticking out of that Space Marine's head? That's weird. Mark 10. That's Mark 10. That's a Blood Angel. I don't know what the fuck that about me. What this is either, but it looks interesting. There's a lot of Mark 10. I'm seeing a lot of Mark 10, but I'm not seeing a lot of Mark 6. Well, any. I'm not seeing any Mark 6. I saw that one Mark 3. Seeing a lot of Titus. That's Chaos. And the rest of that is not going to be Space Marine. So just a cursory search. I'm not seeing a whole lot. I saw an Ultramarine that's got a Firstborn helm. And then there's... Ooh, this guy's expensive. Oh, no, that's not... I don't think this is going to fly. That's not going to fly for you. I found something, but it's not... it's not going to work. I'll post it anyways, if anybody's interested. Here we go. There's that. There's that exists. It's not great. Sister. That, what the fuck is that? No. Oh, that's a Black Templar. That's a Salamander. I don't see anything that's specifically Dark Angels. I don't see anything that's specifically Mark 6. I did just find this that costs way too much, but I'm gonna post it for you. Is it worth $16? Probably not. And then yeah, everything else is wrong. Like I said, there's a Titus in here, obviously. So those are what I was able to find. Why are you squish facing? Why is it? Is that bread? What is that? What the hell is going on down here, Booty? What am I looking at? It is bread. What the fuck is going on down there? Okay. So, yes. All right. Oh, show them and had to use... Oh, sauce. All right, whatever. I thought that was one of yours, because you usually only use your own stuff. Alternatively, you can just take a Dark Angels model and scan it, and then play on the render until you got a bust. Yeah, technically, you can do that. There is a guy who does a bunch of different. Again, I think they're Mark III armors that are all like heavy use of Dark Angels iconography, but it's Mark III armor, so it's not really great because I'm just too broke to purchase others. That's fair. That's fair, Booty. Okay.
May I please have a drink, please?
Give me a second, Pats. I have to dig some gunk out of a paint. It's awful. When I get gifted subs, I find them outside like. I understand. I don't typically use a lot of emotes in general. I don't usually use a lot of emotes in general. I usually use my own, but I don't use a lot of others. Which, like, the ones that you've got, like that one that you did with the bread, that looks like a Punkalope. And I know she doesn't stream as Punkalope anymore. So I'm wondering where the hell that came from. I miss Lopi. I'm not caught the stream of her new persona. But I miss Lopi. She was a fun streamer. She was a lot of fun. Absolute little chaos rabbit. She's like Ignis or something like that now. Oh, I didn't do the drink. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Oh, I'm feeling so much better now that the sinus meds have kicked in. Why can I not breathe all of a sudden? It's my lungs boiling from detergent. If that statement sounds weird, it is because my washing machine yelled at me that I needed to run the wash cycle for it. And we use a detergent that works on the actual washing machine. And whenever I dropped it in, the tablet broke and the powder shot up in my face. And I breathed a little bit in, so that's why I say my lungs are boiling. So, yeah, that if like a lot of the random coughing is because I'm a fucking moron. So, there's that. Y'all are ever wondering the level of my stupidity. Squeaky clean. Tide Pods are yummers. No, wait. You know what? Like, I don't like that wasn't a thing. Like, that wasn't a thing until the media made it a thing. I had a dumb thing to put into TTS, and this is warning, so no one is caught off guard. All right, Ramshackle, let's see what you got. Someone doesn't grab the TTS before you. I need to change.
This an issue of Bachelor, the winner shall referred as a Chad and the loser as a Bingus, for the glory of Clan Dope Gopher.
You should be ashamed of that. How fucking long have you been there? Sorry, cat just scared the shit out of me. Okay, little bastard. Yeah, wait a second. Hold on. We're a minute away. Quiet, I haven't seen you.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Like she popped up out of fucking nowhere, it seemed like. Apparently she's been there for a little bit. Okay, is it? Oh, still have time. I don't know if my bot is working right now. It didn't work earlier. Because for some stupid reason, like, I tried to do the manual run to delay the ads at the beginning of the stream, and it didn't take. And the auto ads ended up running again like 2 minutes later, but I didn't get the minute warning like I usually do. Wondering if there it is. Yep, my bot is working. Okay. All right, so we need to take the mandatory ad break to appease the Twitch god. Because they are apparently upset about everybody bitching about ads lately. So yeah, we gotta do that. So we'll wrap this up. I was hoping to get further along before the first ad break, but let's face it, I've been distracted. I've been very distracted. So that's okay. And make the 50 cents from 2 minutes of ads. No. It's closer to 25 cents of 3 minutes of ads. So we'll be back in a few seconds. Well, or a couple of minutes. Fuck it. We'll be back in a few minutes. Yes, that is factual. That is also factual. Twitch does not pay you until you get at least $50 in revenue available. Where's the button? There's the button. Yeah, Twitch does not pay out until you have at least $50 amassed. If it is sitting there for more than a month, they will auto pay you whatever you have. So payday for me is the 12th, actually. So that's whenever they send me all my stuff, because one time I reached like $60 and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let it sit and I'm gonna wait until I get like a decent amount that's worth pulling, and they were like, nope, you're gonna take all of it. So there's that. So okay, who said it? I need to learn how to gun shrimp. I got something for you, brother. Here you go. You want this? You want to go to that website. You want to download that bot. You want to run that while you're streaming. So you're gonna have to go in and you're gonna have to build the command itself. Okay. You're gonna have to build the command itself. And it takes a little bit of time to get that working, because it's dumb, but there are YouTube videos that'll help you get it all set up. And so I've got mine built that it detects that I'm 1 minute out from my ads. I will post in the chat. There's an ad incoming. You can set it up for like 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes or less. And you can have it repeat as many times as you want. I've been considering setting one up to do a warning for 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and then the 1 minute. And I probably won't, but you have the option to do that. And so the streamer bot will do a lot of stuff for you. One day, what I would like it to do is actually let it control OBS for me, that it changes the scene whenever ads are playing, and then changes it back when the ads are over. That's what I would like to do. But I haven't spent the time to go in and actually do that. So yeah, so that's why whenever you see my name pop up saying ad incoming, that's what it is. It's my streamer bot going and detecting that the ad is getting ready to run, and then throws that up into chat. So yeah, that's what that is. Which it doesn't take a whole lot to get it set up. The thing is just remembering to run it. Because if it's not running on your computer, because it's not like it's a website that detects things in the background or anything like that. It's you have to run that yourself on your computer. Or I guess if you're not streaming from your computer, which I can't imagine that you wouldn't be. I don't know how you would get it all set up, but yeah. Mew, did you get that link? Were you able to access that link that I sent you with the files for my model? I don't know if that ever reached you, or if I need to change the sharing permissions on that. I've just moved over to PC from mobile. Oh, I could never imagine doing this on mobile. I mean, I know I'm gonna probably have to do some streaming from mobile at like cons and events and whatnot, but I can't imagine doing this from mobile. But I've also got a Stream Deck over here that's doing a lot of work for me. Like I control my music, I control my lights, I control my scenes, I can run my ads from my Stream Deck over here. And then I have another Stream Deck over on my actual computer desk that does a lot of other things. Needs its permissions changed? Okay, let me see what I can do about that real quick. That's something I want. That's something that I feel that you needs to be able to take a look at, because like I said, I'm not satisfied with the current build of it, and I don't want to go back to the artist because it was pulling fucking teeth to get minor changes made. I don't want this. I want share settings. There we go. Okay. All right, Mew. You should have access now. Like legit. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll tell you all about this. Like, she's a good artist. I'm not gonna say she's not a good artist, but the changes I wanted, like small changes. Like the original model, the eyes were so far apart. Like the goggles that I've got, they were so far apart. It like it had like permanent sloth face. And I was like, can we bring the eyes closer together? That was my first note. I was like, everything else I'm kind of fine with right now. We can talk about other things later. My biggest issue right now is getting the eyes closer together. We worked together for about 5 months. Getting the eyes closer together was the last thing I got accomplished. Like, her priorities were in other things, looking at other aspects of it, and it's just like, look, man, get the eyes closer together, please, where it looks like a person. And like I said, that was the last thing that I actually got accomplished. And it's like, you know what? It's fine. You're paid. I'm tired of dealing with this. Let's just finalize it, send it to me, and if I need work done, if I decide to use it, I'll use it. If I decide not to use it, I won't use it. In its current state, I have no intentions on using it. So y'all are gonna have to deal with the AI version of me for a little while longer. I am trying to learn how to draw myself so I can get a new 2D model drawn up, because 2D models for some reason are stupidly expensive. I don't know why. 2D models seem to be more expensive than 3D models are. I don't get that. I don't get that. It's over here. And it might be because they're harder to rig than a 3D model is. I'm guessing. But you know, like, you don't have to do a lot of rigging with mine. Like, the eyes light up, the mask lights up. It's not a whole lot. 2D models can have more detail, maybe. That's probably true. 2D models can be more detailed. But then at the same time, you got a lot of people who, like, they start with a 2D model and then get a 3D model, and it's like a 1-to-1 kind of deal. And like, there's a full new thing. I think it's, like I said, I think 2D I think 2D models are harder to rig than 3D models. And again, like, my face just lights up. That's the whole thing about me, is like, my face lights up. You don't actually have to worry about the lips moving or anything like that. It's just, it lights up when it's talking. Which does seem to be a challenge in the confines of, like, Live 2D and what's it called? VTube Studio. Simplicity of 3D is that they have full range of motion, while 2D have up to 70 frames to turn. Yeah. Yeah, well, and then, like, you've got all the hair mechanics that you have to deal with, and if there's accessories, like if you got little dangly bits and whatnot that have to jiggle as well, like those have to, like, I'm moving around like you're gonna be seeing me fucking move. Which you don't really, again, in my model, not really a thing. The collar probably needs to have a little bit of sway in it, but that's about it. Oh, that reminds me, I should delete that post. I gave y'all, I'm gonna talk about it. And because I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna delete it. So that y'all can't, if you've not seen it, you don't get to go see it. Okay. Then we'll delete that. Yeah, so yesterday I posted a teaser of a model I'm working on for the 12 hour next week. So usually on the 12 hours, I try to have an availability. I try to have a new model that's available for y'all. That's like a limited time kind of feature, like the Zaddy model. That there's usually a button y'all can press that does a sound alert, and whenever y'all trigger that, that's what triggers me switching over the model. But brain stopped working because my dryer's screaming at me right now. For the Slanesh stream, we're not doing Zaddy. Zaddy's not going to be the available button. We're going to do a different model. We're going to do And I gave a work in progress view of that yesterday. I've deleted it now. So if y'all wanted to go in, if y'all don't have access to the NSFW section, you didn't get any kind of notifications or anything for it, so you may not have seen it. And now it's not there anymore at all. But it's not. That wasn't the finalized variant, so there is still some work that needs to get done with that. I need to do some custom editing to get the lighting effects to work the way that I want them to. So, yeah. But it will be available on Friday during the long ass stream that we've got planned for that, and hopefully I won't have any issues staying awake like I was having yesterday. I wanted to go longer yesterday, but I started passing out. And I didn't want to take another caffeine pill, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just end. And then again, today we started early. I'm going to try to run later than I usually do. We'll see what happens. Because that's the ultimate goal right now, is to run a little bit longer. And I have been. I need some advice. What advice do you need? What kind of advice do you need? I will do what I can. I'm sure there's someone in chat who can also help if need be. But I'm curious as to your needs. Man, these little feet are so difficult. Like, even though I'm just base coding, it's so difficult to get in some of these spots without ruining other aspects that I've already painted. I started a campaign, but one of my players didn't think far ahead with their current character. I'm gonna swap out, so I arrow to allow a retcon. Why? What are you? Oh, what now? When you say you want to swap out, exactly, like, is it a new character? Are they changing themselves? Like, is it a situation where it's like you have someone who's playing a wizard and wants to be like a divination wizard instead of a necromancy wizard? Like, what's the actual change being made? They want a new character? Just give the old character a reason to leave. And then introduce the new character as though the other, just like you would introduce any new character after someone dies. From cleric to bard. Yeah, like, literally, they don't have to kill off the character. Like, you can keep them. You can just have the character leave for whatever reason. They get called home to deal with a problem, so they have to leave the party and go deal with the thing. So they're gone, and then the party finds the new person, like, working in a tavern or at the Adventurers Guild or something like that. Like, it's not a complicated situation. Slightly less learning. And clerics also can have proper offensive, whereas bards are kind of support only. have a bard character. Primarily. Yeah, that's what bards are usually for. They're for making everybody else better. Like, I mean, I guess you can do stuff with them, but like, their main function is, well, unless you like just start like tossing insults, you can do some damage just insulting. My problem, they won't have a possible tank for the party. It consists of a cleric, an artificer, and a rogue. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a secret that nobody ever wants to admit when it comes to D&D. Tanks are pointless. They don't accomplish what their function is because they don't have a way of maintaining. They don't have a proper way of maintaining the attention of the enemies. I've run into way too many times where we had 2 tanks in a party, and everything we were fighting, we're all firing on the wizards and sorcerers. Like, so you can sit here and you can say they don't have a tank, yada yada yada. Tanks don't have a proper function because there's no proper way for them to maintain focus. And until such time as there is a way that they can draw all attention to themselves, the title of tank is worthless. Everything is DPS. Is either DPS or healing. Like I said, I have run parties that have been... I was running a party that was 5 people strong, 3 melee, and 2 casters, and it is based on the way the DM plays. Okay? Like, the DM has all control over whether or not a tank has a purpose or not. And I have never had a DM that has looked at wizards doing massive damage and not had the enemies turn and attack wizards. Now, your problem is that you have essentially a DPS and then support. Like, that's the biggest issue that you're running into. Yeah, you need something that can eat a little bit more damage. But again, when you start getting into the way that a fight will actually be running, once your casters are doing big damage, that's what enemies are going to look at. They're going to look to kill the thing that's doing the biggest damage, or they're going to be looking to kill the healer that's keeping people alive. So if you were doing a good job as a tank, it's because your DM let you. But I've had multiple DMs that have been like, yeah, you don't have a way of maintaining their attention. That's the second problem. I don't know what type of rogue they are going to be because the artificer is... Oh, man. They're brainless and only attack the closest thing, which happens. That's something that is a thing. Sometimes they just do the attack the closest thing. What you need honestly is an NPC member of the party. If you've only got 3 players and nobody's going to be playing the role that you think is a necessary role, you need an NPC. You need an NPC that's going alongside them, and then you become a player as well. Or you could also go a 6-man party and make it so that all of your players have to play 2 roles. I mean, yeah, that works. Most people aren't going to take that approach. Yeah, just don't want to take. But yeah, like I said, you can again, you can make your players play 2 roles and tell each of them you need to have a caster and a melee, and then you're bound to end up with some sort of tank. Someone will go easy and just pick up a fighter. Or you could be real funky and introduce and dictate what they all of their second roles are going to be, and give give someone a fighter, give your artificer a fighter, give your bard a blood hunter. And then give your rogue, give them a sorcerer. Current party has a bard, ranger, cleric, paladin, and blood hunter. Yeah. Blood hunters are fun. They're so worthless, but they're fun. Hunter so far. It's fun. It's fun. I played a dragonborn blood hunter in my last game, and it was a lot of fun. Absolute worthless piece of shit, but it was a lot of fun. So much work went into making sure that he had enough health to use his abilities. Then you play it better than I did. I also had shit rolls. I'm gonna be totally honest. I had shit rolls. But yeah, oh yeah, absolute glass cannon. I had shit rolls. That was my biggest issue. That's white. I don't want white. I want gray. To out strength track a dragon like in a row, allowing the party to kill him. Oh well, that's good. I remember I had a barbarian that had just some of the sickest strength, but that 6 in intelligence really made certain aspects of the game struggle. Made a lot of intelligence checks real rough. My first character had 2. Ooh, okay, that's a lot worse. But yeah, max strength barbarian with an 18 in charisma was really interesting. On my ex that I never got finished his arc. That happened. Stop. We messed up our in character creation. Had 20 charisma and 20 wisdom. What the fuck? Why? No, like I actually ended up losing my barbarian, right? Like he didn't die. Like I said, he had a 20 in strength and he ended up with 20 in strength and an 18 in charisma. And he made friends with a god, and the god took him on his adventures. And it's like, wait a second. Wait a second. Don't have high charisma barbarians, folks. Was our first game, so we just rolled d20s for stats. Oh. Okay. Yeah. See, I always rolled really well. I always rolled really well in character creation. Normally would roll really well in character creation. But then when it came to actually playing, I would either roll like 19s and 20s, or I would roll 4s and 5s. Like there was no in between. And most of the time it was 4s and 5s. It eventually got to a point where I was using a digital roller, so that people would see like how shit my rolls are. Because we were playing online. So we were all playing Roll20, so like we would most people would be rolling on their tables and we would just go on faith. And I was like, you know what? My dice hate me so much, I'm just gonna use the in-engine roller. That's what I'm gonna do. And then you got programs like I think it's called Menhir. That is like a little world generator for D&D. Real nice. Never got to use it in game, but I've got it on Steam. So yeah, like I said, a lot of fun. A lot of inter-party conflict. A lot of inter-party conflict. Ended up at the point that I had to change my characters twice because of inter-party conflict. Because I was willing to change characters, but people causing the problems were not. So, yeah. Can you stop yelling at me? Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many notifications? It's not necessarily that. It's not necessarily that the players themselves were problems. It's more that their characters were problems. So we had one player who, they literally wouldn't tell the other players what was going on, so that other players could could go along with it. So they had their characters essentially had two souls, and they would alternate in between who had control of the body, because it was a warforged. So there were moments where some like really fucked up shit would start going down, and so it's like this one soul is taken over, but the player is not telling the other players like what's going on with that. We had to deduce in character what the fuck was going on, and so that caused conflict between characters. And so instead of our DM going, look, man, just tell the other players what's going on so they don't have to be frustrated with you, and can figure out what's happening, like know what's happening and can understand, and so this doesn't make doesn't make people want to not play with you. It was just well, y'all work this out, work it out in character. And then we had another player who, what's the easiest way to explain this? Had a little bit of a mental breakdown, like the player did. The player had a bit of a breakdown, and because of that, they suddenly started playing their character out of character, and that, like, the decisions they started making started becoming problems with the other characters. And so again, instead of the DM looking at him and going, hey man, you're causing unnecessary issues, you need to work out whatever's going on and leave that at the door whenever you come into play, he just let it happen. So I had character, the one that was like had the dual souls issue, my character became very suspicious of them. It was like, hey, they're doing things that are really fucked up. Like a warforged that suddenly starts eating the dead bodies of the monsters that you just finished killing is weird. That's a weird thing. Everybody else is like, whatever. That's just how he is. And it's like, no, this is a concern. This is something that we need to be worried about. And eventually it was just one of those things that was being ignored so much that it's like, you know what? My character can't take this anymore, so they're going to leave the party. So I brought in somebody else who was going to be a little bit more devil may care. But they had a pre-existing relationship with one of the other players' parents, like knew them from like a previous situation, and it caused other issues to come about, because it's like they go and they start like trying to set their parents on fire, and so it is a whole thing. It's just like, what is going on with you, man? Because like I said, he's just like the dude, the man himself was like having some sort of mental crisis, and everybody it's in the party, it's just like, or that's playing the game, it's just like, dude, what the fuck? And it's like, well, you've done this, and these are friends of this character, so he can't travel with you anymore because you're doing shit like this to his friends who he's known longer than you, because they were like in the military together, right? So it's like, no, this doesn't fly. So I'm the one who has to change characters again, instead of the DM going to other players and being like, can you stop causing problems with the party? Yeah. But yeah, I went through three different characters in that campaign in a relatively short period of time. Because it was on me to make peace, not the other people who were actually being the problem. He was a first-time DM. He didn't really know what he should be doing. I mean, I do blame him a little bit, but I also blame it on inexperience. But they weren't like, one of them was a first-time player. The Warforged was a first-time player. He's like, well, it's his first time. Da 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 da. I'm like, dude, we're 3 years into this campaign. This is not an excuse. You don't get the first-time player when we're 3 years into a campaign. No, that was 2 years in. That was 2 years in. But still. No, it happened. Like I said, that one, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Like, at all. But yeah, it went sideways real quick. A little bit of leeway for being newish. Yeah. And like I said, it was just one of those, like, for whatever reason, they were being cagey about why the one guy was doing the things that he was doing. It's like, can we please address this in some capacity? Because, and again, all the other players were like, whatever, that's just how he is. And it's like, guys, y'all should be concerned that these random things just start happening out of nowhere. Because this implies that this person that you're traveling with could snap on you and decide that you're his next meal. How did I do that? That's how I did it. Am I running into an issue of rejection again? Sorry, sometimes on the edges of these things, I've been noticing that my paint's been getting rejected. And I don't know if it's a primer issue or a paint. Could be a primer issue. In the vein of I'm not getting enough primer in certain spots. I can't. I also know that at this scale, it's real easy to fuck up on some of these colors on edges and where they're supposed to meet other colors, because she's very colorful. Y'all didn't notice. This is one of those instances where I wish I had a little bit flowier paint in the color that I want to use, because I'm not using white right here. I don't think that you should use white on eyes. Time. She's kind of a little pain in the ass. Oh, that hurts. My ear just started doing that whole thing of random high-pitched noise, you know? You just randomly hear your ear starts screaming at you like that, and that's very annoying. And I don't know what's causing that. Okay. Most of the color. See if I can get her makeup. Oh shit! I gotta get her lips. Not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that I was able to get the eyeliner. Very surprised I was able to get the eyeliner. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, that's him going. Wait. No, it's Friday. Okay. Makes sense. Right, for some reason, I feel like today is Saturday. So I'm getting very much that today is Friday. I mean, Rain is working at the pharmacy today. We went in this morning. I'm used to that being the Saturday morning situation, not the Friday morning situation. So. I don't like how that looks. Let's work with this. Trying to do a little bit of highlighting on her skin. I don't know how well this is going to work out. I have no idea how well this is going to work out. But I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot and see what I can do. And I'm going to try to mimic everything that I've done on the larger model on the smaller model. Do I think I can? No. But I'm gonna try.
This is a text-to-speech message. I just wasted 2k points.
Yes, you did. Not like you don't have tons to spare. It's gonna take you what, all of an hour to build that back up? I know some of you folks have like just an insane amount of points built up. You only had 2k? I guess you're never around then. I know some people have like hundreds of thousands of points. Half the time when you're live, I'm busy doing shit. That's fair. Half the time whenever I'm live, a lot of people are busy doing shit. Alright, absolutely no way I'm going to be able to do as much as I did on the larger one, but I can at least get some I am not skilled to do what I want. A lot of new songs I've not heard before. How did I get through all 6 colors on the other one? What did I pull that off? Or did I not? And I'm just misremembering. Because damn. Like I remember doing the other one, the one with the galaxy cape. I remember getting a lot further into the greens than I think I'm going to be able to with this one. Like on the larger version of this, I only went through 3 colors. And now I'm wondering if I can even get through. Like I'm into 2, but I don't know that I can get through. It's pretty warm. I think cooler. Or maybe that's the problem. Maybe like the air conditioner's not kicking, so the air's not moving. Gotta feel it's warmer. I don't know. We go quite a number of ways. Get that third color going. Oh, wow. Look at that. 2 hours in. I'm at 4 people. I'm doing terribly today. I wonder if everybody's just trying to like sit and recover from yesterday. And there's also a lot of people. A lot of folks. That could also be what it is. Maybe y'all are just sick of me. I was here for 10 hours yesterday. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Usually we're doing better than that by now. Usually. But again, I was here for 10 hours yesterday. Y'all could just be sick of my shit. Like the title for the stream, I had to rewrite it 4 times. So I totally understand. I had to rewrite that 4 times, and then whenever I did my social media posts being like, hey, yo, I'm live working on this little fucker. The one on Threads I did fine. The one on Blue Sky, I had to redo, and then I redid it wrong, and there's no edit button on Blue Sky. So it's just a bad post. So, yeah, that's how today is going for me. Like I said, I'm really tired. I honestly would love to be asleep right now, but at the same time, I don't. Like at the same time, I would also like to be more awake than I am. Meanwhile, we need to apologize. Like, both of these little girls have a hole in their hair, and it's it's at least in the same spot. But for whatever reason, whenever they printed, they got this little hole, and it bothers me. I don't know if it's gonna bother you in your group, but it bothers me. I don't know if you can hear me right now. You very easily could have pieced out to like VR chat or something. You did. Green stuff. Yeah, that doesn't work at this point, and it's kind of too small for that. Yeah, like it's like a little micro bubble. I mean, green stuff is great, but it has its limitations. Okay. Like I said, love sleep. And not do that as much as I would like to. I would love to go to sleep. Can you apply paint right there for me, please? I would also like it if I could get closer to the model. My camera's a little far from the model and I can't zoom anymore. Like, I could do a digital zoom, but you would lose so much detail if I did that. It would just look so gross. Ooh. Okay. Where is that? Okay. We're about to get a refresh alarm. The camera is not smart enough to stay on easily. There's the refresh alarm. Refresh that. I think not long behind that, we're gonna have add. There it is. Okay, the little hair buns are going to be a little bit difficult when it comes to highlights. But I'm going to give it a shot. I might Yeah, I think I just have to paint that texture. It's not really a great way to follow the little micro lines that are there. All right. There's the first layer of highlights for the hair. Doesn't look too bad. We're gonna go to break. We'll come back. We're gonna keep working. Hopefully, make a lot more progress than what we have. Hopefully, I can finish this today. But I don't know. Back in a few minutes. You know, it's a weird thing to see. It's a weird thing to see is whenever you're up and you're trying to take care of a couple of chores while the ads are playing, is to watch your viewership go up. That is a weird thing to see happen. Is that people were coming in while I was gone and sticking around more than whenever I'm here. That's a little disheartening, but all right, that's fine. That's cool. Whatever, guys. Also, Gun Shrimp, I forgot to mention. One thing that also affects the numbers, I forgot, mods don't count. If you have people who are modded on your channel, they don't count towards your viewership, and they never will. Why? I don't know. But Twitch has deemed that mods don't count as viewers. I guess because they're capable of performing functions. What was I doing? I was doing hair. Yeah, right? That's super fucking weird. I don't like that they do that. Like, they do that. They like, it's Twitch's decision. Twitch's decision that that's a thing. But yeah, what was that? Why is the sub goal up? Why doesn't Twitch tell me when people resub? Because that's what that was. Someone either resubbed or unsubbed. That was an that was a sub falling off. Never mind. That was a sub falling off, not a sub going up. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you not telling me whenever a sub falls off. But it's not been telling me when people resub, and that's been bugging me. I would like that information to pop up so I can thank those people for resubbing. But it's not been doing. They have to share it for Twitch to tell you, right? I don't know. Like, they don't have to. Like, there's a function. There's an automatic function. Like, if people sub to you, like, you get a notification that somebody subs to you. It's supposed to tell you when people resub. Like, anytime a sub continues forward or goes up, it's supposed to tell you. But it doesn't do that for me, and I don't know if it's settings that I have on or what. But for some reason it doesn't tell me. I think that was a sub falling off. Like, somebody's gifted sub fell off. That's what I think that particular instance of the numbers movement was. I need to change that goal. I need to change that. That's not a viable number anymore. It was back in September when we were over 50 because of gifts, but it doesn't work anymore. Need to adjust that. Ooh. Hey, Stork. Welcome in, man. How's your Friday going? I gotta remember that it's Friday. I gotta keep telling myself, hey, it's Friday. Don't ask people how their weekend's going. Ask people how their Friday's going. This one. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. I hope I'm actually able to maintain somewhat of interest for you guys. What the fuck is this? That's not this. Is that this? Why did you feel the need to tell me this? Twitch. Fuck off. It was fine. Local GW had Black Friday. Did they? Interesting. I'm not used to seeing GWs do Black Friday sales. Very calm today. No BS. No fighting. The kids let me and the wife sleep. Ooh, that's nice, Wolf. Are you drunk, Spotify? Oh, that's from Ashes to New? Okay, it's just a weird intro. All right. Oh, that's great, Wolf. I'm glad you're having a better day. Do you have to work today? No, I know you you had yesterday, and there was a bunch of drama going on yesterday. If you have to work today, I hope you don't have any drama today. But I'm also hoping you just don't have to work in general. Yes, you do have to work. Okay, well, hopefully there's no drama. Even though I, Goth Goblin girlfriend. No, she's a Goblin Rogue for Shiny Muse D&D campaign. So we have the 32 mil version, and here is the 75 mil version that I did earlier. So I'm trying to replicate this here, because apparently I hate myself. So this is the combat version of the model, and this is the interaction version of the model. So trying to replicate this here, not going well. Not going well. It's actually incredibly difficult. Mimicking those pillars is not gonna happen. It's a great green, isn't it? It's a really good, it's perfect for goblins. Yeah, this is the vibrant green set from Army Painter. So the base is the forest here. I've got most of this actually covered now. But the yeah, it's a great set. Wonderful greens. Right now I'm trying to get the hair, but it's it is very difficult to get this tiny hair. Like, after doing this model in a 75 mil, doing a 32 mil is hard. I should have done the 32 mil first, and then just done the 75 better, as opposed to doing the 75 and trying to duplicate that. Because, again, I hate myself. I may just set a dono goal to get the Army Painter big set. The $800 set? That one? Is that the one you're referring to? You can try. I don't advise it. But the Army Painter Fanatics lineup is fucking great. You could probably put like a throne together and put it on there. Make it a community thing. I don't know. Need to up my throne. I need to make a throne. Am I going to? Probably not. But I need to. Because really the only thing that I would probably be putting on there is, like, again, having like a community goal to get the printer that I want. Oh my god, that actually worked out really well. I think it looks better on the little one than the big one. No, her face isn't done. I'm now seeing that I haven't finished her face. I'll need more greens. More greens on her face. So I need to do her lips. Remember the color I used for those? And it didn't work out. It worked really well, but like doing it on the little models and stuff, so infinitesimally small. So let's give this. Did I fuck up right there at the end? No, I didn't. I fucked up in the beginning. I can fix it. Okay, that's that. Let's try that again. Try that. Let's try that again. Don't need to go too far with it. Go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, need to do her eyes. Which blue did I use for her eyes? Did I just use regular old blue? I think I just used regular old blue. You know what's going to be a lot of fun to try to pull off is the diamond work on her outfit. It's like, I don't like she's got the diamonds here on her thigh, but then she's also got 2 diamonds on her ass. Making that work is gonna be a challenge. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed. Eyes are gonna look a little off. Not working out. Huh. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, what would be the next intelligent move? Refill in leathers here. A lot of color. Still look very. Coverage doesn't think it was done that well. Okay. Undo that fuck up. Go. Why do I have so many notifications in Discord? That's insane. Oh, Mew's watching me over in VR? Okay. I was wondering where she was. What is this? Sorry, I need to clear some stuff. Need to clear a few things. Oh. Definitely don't care about whatever that is. What do you mean? Why are you telling me about my own live announcement? Okay. There we go. That's better. So, work on. That's a thing that makes sense. On. Oh, and the plants are already facing me. I know that. Used to wear. Go. Really? Really? You're just gonna stop working whenever I turn the model around? I'm okay with that. Okay with you just not working because I spun the model around. Yep. Didn't think that was gonna go very far. Way too big of a drop on the palette. So, what color did I use to do?
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
How's it going, Chris? Doing well, man. Come here to watch me struggle with the little girl. Just got home a bit ago, winding down. Just got home. Home from shopping or home from working? And it is Black Friday. That could go either way. Working? Alright. Like I said, it could go either way today. I'm not going out shopping because I can't be trusted with money. I wanted to. God, I wanted to. But, it was really, like I said, I need a new motherboard for my computer. I need a new motherboard and new RAM to go with my new CPU that I have. But, I don't have money for that, but I could have gotten deals today. But I guess some of those deals probably would have been packaged with CPUs, so I guess that doesn't really matter. I'm talking about nothing. There's a great out of contact Clement. What did I say this time? No, you got a good one out of me yesterday. I don't need you getting another one out of me today. I don't need that shit 2 days in a row. Number. Oh, god damn it. That is a good one. Please don't. I should have thought that shit through before I said anything. But that's not my style. My style is not thinking. Yeah, welcome in, man. But I mean, like, look at this fucking thing. Like, look how small this model is. Like, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me get these two highlights in. Let me get these two. Well, I say two highlights. Three highlights. Say that. As soon as I say that, like, I start doing it. Anyways. Speak heresy. Yeah, exactly. But like, okay, so like I'm working on her right now, right? And she's looking pretty good. Actually, looking at her on camera, she's looking really good. But like working on this, after working on this, like it's like trying to paint fucking epic scale after working on some heresy models, you know? And like the thing is like you're looking at that and it's like, oh yeah, those are next to each other. Nope, this one's in front of this model. It's not next to it. It's in front of it. Yeah, right? Like look how it's so small. Like if we get down, like, hold on. She's what, an inch tall? Total? Let's see. Yeah, bottom of the foot to the top of the head. Yeah, she's an inch tall. She's so tiny. Like just keeping her in focus is difficult. Right? Like I have to be in a very particular spot to keep her in focus. She's so small. She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. She's so small. And yeah, I'm trying to get why it's every time I open something, get it all over. It's like painting Yoda from Star Wars Legion. You know what? I've not seen that model. I've not seen the I didn't know Yoda was in Legion. But like Legion models, I don't like Legion models. I don't like the scale that they. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I have a D20. Right? Do I have an easily accessible D20? Do I? Someone? Is there anything in this bag? No. What about in you? Do I have D20s in you? That's a D12. Hold on. You fuck off! There they are. Yeah. She's about the size of a D20. I think if you go tip to tip, not if you go flat to flat, but if you go point to point, she's about the size of a D20. So yeah. Like I'm trying to paint detail, right? Like I'm trying to paint like little details. Let's see if I can make this work out. Hold on. The idea here is she's got these stitches. She's got these stitches on the sides of her. Make them look like X's. Yeah, there we go. Get back. Gotta help the wife with Christmas decor. All right. Fine. I guess it's acceptable. I guess it's acceptable to be working on Christmas decorations. We're after Thanksgiving. I guess technically that's okay. I still don't agree with it. But then again, I personally don't decorate for Christmas anyway. It's the 29th of November. Yeah, I know. I said, I just don't agree with a lot of what has become of Christmas. But that's besides the point. My grandmother decorates 12 days before and takes them down 12 days after. That's interesting. It takes me about 3 weeks to do all the Christmas stuff, so it started a while ago. It takes you 3 weeks? What? Hold up, brother. Fucking what? No, this needs to be addressed. We need to address this statement. Hold on, I also need to fix. Your eye is bothering me. Went a little too far. A little too far over here. Now she looks cockeyed. Okay, I can deal with it. What do you mean it takes you 6 weeks to do Halloween? What do you mean it takes you 3 weeks to do? Like, how the fuck, man? What is that insanity that you got going on, man? Now it's starting to get to me. Alright. I had a candle going. The smell is a little powerful, little overpowering. You know, so I need to make that go. Oh god, I'm getting tired of that. Monica, what you got going on? Did I see you earlier? I feel like I saw your name earlier. Yeah, I did. How's your Friday going? You know, I can imagine that Chris over here has got a pretty shit Friday because he's got to do Christmas decorations after going to work for however long he was at work. I was looking for paint. That was what I was doing. I need to get to the next, do the highlights on the red. Oh, a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't think I asked you how your Friday was going. I would love it if my back would stop doing the things that it's. Can I successfully highlight without hating it? Kinda. Oh, damn it. I didn't highlight her tits. Alright. That's fine. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. STDs need to be brighter. They do. Not by a lot, but they do need some work. I just forgot that they're there because they're not as prevalent on the small one as they are on the big one. They're a lot easier to miss and forget about. Like, they need their attention. Gotta make that happen. I'm gonna try to get more of this red first. Kind of brighten the red up for that is not what I said. I'm not gonna argue against it, but that's not what I said. True though. You know, some ladies don't like that. Some of them don't want you doing that kind of thing to them. Why is the term of that fucking notification very horny? Why is that the headline for that notification? Hold on. I need to see what the fuck that was. 'Cause that was not my Discord, right? There's no way that was my Discord. It definitely wasn't a DM. That was not my Discord, right? No, it wasn't. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Tricky, why? Why is that what your title is? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Moving right. Okay. Getting a level. Redo that a little bit brighter up in some of those spots. Okay, so then I need... Why are these so fucked up? What keeps happening over here? Continuing highlights. Oh. I'm hoping this. Same that I use. It's just a little gold. Ooh. Oh, hate that. Okay. It's fine. Fine. You please cooperate just a little. Just behave just a fucking little bit. Really appreciative if you would do that. I know you don't want to. But I would appreciate it. I don't know if I'm actually applying any pigment, or if I'm just model weight. Could just be water going down. It could be pigment going down. I can't really tell. That's definitely. Go. All right. Those are highlighted up the way they need to be. Give this a shot. I don't know if this is gonna. I may have to just completely undo. We're gonna give it a shot. Not too bad. Yeah, a little bit more flow in there to finish the last one, but I think I'm gonna pull it off. I don't know if you're here, honey, but oh, that last one's a little garbage. That last one's a little garbage. We'll redo that one. Gotta let it dry first, but we're gonna redo that. Yeah, I don't know if you're here, honey. Hold on. What does the one on our ass look like? But I actually did a pretty decent job of getting the diamonds on her thigh. All right, that worked out. All right, let's erase this. Let that dry, and then we'll try to get that last one back in. I am glad that actually worked out. I wasn't expecting that to work. Did I use Brigade Gray? No, I used Company. Yeah, I used Company. I couldn't remember. It was Company Gray or Brigade Gray. Company Gray makes more sense. It's a thinner paint. It's not as close to pure white. Brighter than the one that's on there, though. Not good enough. We are not getting that thin enough. It's flying far too thickly. Don't like it. Try again. Oh. Behave just a little bit for me. Oh, fucker. Not ideal. Not ideal. We're making it work. Not ideal. So scared I'm gonna accidentally touch that down. Really don't. I really don't want that. I don't like fix models. Do it when it's necessary. I don't want to. Now. Oh, that's the wrong color. That is the wrong. A little bit of this. It's diamond. There we go. That works out. Side windows. Oh, but it is there. What's we have? Gotta do our sword. Yeah, real quick. Where is my bronze? Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Tons and tons of pain. Tons and tons of pain. Okay, so, that. That. Yes, I know. It's time to refresh the camera. Time to refresh. In. You know what I should have done? Kind of kicking myself that I didn't do it right now, because I should have taken photos of the larger one. It's done. And put that in the corner down there where I've got like the render of the model. I should have put the painted version of the larger scale one there while I'm working on it as my reference. That's what I should have. I didn't do. That's a missed opportunity. like you know you need it done. But because it's so small, you're worried about getting paint on other parts of the model. Messing up. A little annoying. Just a little. A lot of it. But could be. That could have been a lot worse, but that was not ideal. Okay, got that done. Now we need to do the blades. Which is silver. Man, I am all over that. It's so weird about that. Silver. I also need. What is that called? Burkow? Silver is a little. Probably was the wrong choice. Silver was probably the wrong choice I made on the large one, so it's the choice I'm making on the small. Silver was probably the wrong choice to make. Probably should have made it gunmetal and then used nice bright blue or something like that. But I didn't. Suck. Hoping not. Looking the way that I wanted. It kind of did. Kind of did, right? Like, it's not like it's thing. For dark silver, better choice. Most likely gunmetal or dark silver. Better choice. Silver. Silver is so incredibly bright. I mean, I did originally have the idea that I was gonna do I originally thought I was gonna put a transparent paint over it, make it look like it was glowing, not using a bright metallic. That was not the original intention. That's what we ended up with. Okay. All right, we were able to keep it to a singular drop instead of a fifth of the bottle. incredibly wet. Okay. Oh, that was Ghost flying on the disc, not saying. Okay. Okay, I think that's the end of her. I think we're done with her specifically. But we still have. Oh man, tired. Oh, sleepy. How long have I been gone? How long? I haven't been here. Just over 3. Really? Oh, that's okay. All right. Oh, that was. Okay. That was him responding to that. All right. Oh man, I'm so tired. Okay, so we need to do the base. Oh. This is going to be difficult. Base is going to be very difficult. Because I was very particular how I did the base last time around. And that, replicating that is going to be a challenge. Think I can do it? I'm not positive. I think I can. Okay, let's do some, clear some. That, I'll take a look at that. Don't need that. You know what? My manufacturing? I'm getting tired of you posting about, or you sending me emails about Black Friday sales. I am. You're sending me way too many of those damn things. Elgato doesn't have anything I need. Kim, if you're here, Elgato's running a sale. If you need a stream deck. I don't think you're here. But if you are, now might be the time to look into that. Don't need that. So clear that shit out. Oh, right? Am I right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I am. I was pretty sure. Okay, so there's the warning. Okay, so the base is gonna be challenging. I have an idea of how I want to approach it, but it's gonna be very challenging. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Being careful on a small scale. It's a lot to ask. That's okay. So we need that. We need, I don't know where it is. Is that the color I need? I need mahogany. That's light up. I need mahogany. Where? Why do you do this to me, cables? Is that mahogany? Nope, that's dark umber. I need mahogany. Is that mahogany? That's mahogany. So that's the one that we need. We need to go to break. We'll be back in a few minutes after the ads finish. Okay. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back to doing it. Let's get back to work. Let's get this shit done. Okay. There we go. There we are. We're all out. Motherfucker. Okay. We are all good to go. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do what I did on the other one. I don't think I can do it in quite the same capacity. Give it a shot. So, Ooh, okay. Okay. Insides are angry. It's fine. I can do this. Okay. Need brown. Mahogany. Mahogany is going to be the color. Tree stumps. Base color. Pillars. Know that this works because we did it. Kind of makes them look like big Hershey bars sticking out. But that's okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess it's more like a Tootsie Roll, no? That's more. Looks more like a Tootsie. Like the larger rectangular ones. Real. So I was listening to recent news about certain things. And one thing. What's that? What you got, brother? What's the funny thing? I could use a laugh. Doing that, I don't like doing that. I learned this last time. I should do the base first, and didn't do that. Do that even though I should have done it. That would have been the smart decision. But I didn't make any smart decisions. I've not made many smart decisions today. We're being totally honest. After running 10 hours yesterday, I should have taken today. And looking at my numbers today, I really should have taken today off. The news come from the Ukraine war, and the North Korean troops are so woefully useless. They didn't know how to probably throw a grenade. Like, how hard is it to throw a grenade? That's okay. And we're sure that this isn't like propaganda. Making it sound like the North Koreans are so inept that we should stop sending aid to the Ukraine kind of deal, or like we don't need to send more aid to the Ukraine. Like we're sure that this isn't some ploy. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. I heard a where did that be? Well, again, you don't make smart choices because we're buddies. Hey, I don't with it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a dig at me or if that's a dig at you. Like, I don't know which way I need to be taking that. Like, I feel like that's more of a dig at you than it is at me. God damn it, Tricky. Why do you keep hitting me with announcements? Are you like, am I gonna get your new model today? Like, I don't think. No, it's the new song. I need to see your new model. Don't care about your song. I want to see your new model. What's going on over here with you? Okay, at 8 p.m. we're doing a masturbation stream on Fansly. Thank you for that, Beefy. That is not a also not a notification that I needed. A Russian said he nearly witnessed a North Korean trooper fail so hard he got his training group exploded. Like I said, that sounds strangely like potential propaganda of saying these things in an attempt to get people to not send greater aid to the Ukraine. If it is true, that is hysterical. If it's not true, that's totally them trying to get us to help the Ukraine less. Matter of perspective. That's fair, Grey Wolf. That's fair. Match 5 different sides for them. I'm not saying that you're getting false reports from news agencies. I'm saying that they may be getting false information from said Russian troops. You know, that's more of what I'm saying. Oh God! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was such a mistake. Oh, that tasted terrible. Oh, why was that so bitter? Oh, that's so bitter. I'm sorry. All right. Oh God, that was so bitter. Why was that so bitter? Okay, so while we were on break, I have a bag. I have a bag of sugar-free chocolates from Russell Stovar. Russell Stovar makes great sugar-free chocolates. So I had one of those during the break. Just now, I drank some of my Sprite Zero to maybe try to settle my stomach, because my stomach's a little meh because my sinuses are kind of gross. So I like to have Sprite, but having the Sprite after one of those chocolates, it was so bitter. It was so incredibly bitter. And I am a fool. I am a foolish fool for Wait, did the Sprite make the sugar-free chocolate bitter? No, the sugar-free chocolate made the Sprite bitter. It's the club soda that's in the Sprite. Because club soda is so incredibly bitter compared to the syrup that goes into it. The syrup is very sweet, right? Syrup for sodas is very, very sweet. So it usually outweighs the bitter that comes from the soda. But having had the incredibly sweet candy right before having the soda, I didn't get any of the sweetness from the Sprite, so all I tasted was the bitter from the soda. It is so bad. Games in theory. Yeah, exactly. See, Stork understands what I'm saying. Oh, that was regrettable. That was so incredibly regrettable. What is this? I don't know who all you people are who keep liking my post. Maybe. It could have been that, potentially. I don't know. But I'm about to do the smart decision. No, it's not. That's not the correct decision to make right now. Correct? Move on this and hope for the best. I used to a dumb crap. Well, yeah. I've done a lot of stupid nowadays. I do very frequently do I do stupid things. Okay. Is this the correct way to do this? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah. One time I drank 8 energy drinks in an hour. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, 8 energy drinks in an hour. Yep, you definitely nearly killed yourself. Oh, I can't benefit from coffee and tea anymore. That's But hey, you know, I guess on the other side of that coin, you're not addicted to it, right? So that's a potential win, right? Constant state of fatigue because of a dumb act. Well, okay, that's fair. What was Monday morning breakfast? Only drank coffee a few times in my life. Effect on me. Now milk has 50% chance of knocking you out. That's insane. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How does milk have a 50% chance of knocking you out? How does that work? I've literally never heard of that one before. Can't extend myself. After 6 hours, afterwards I feel my body block itself. But this is where the cool kids are. Is this where the cool kids are? There was no one here a few minutes ago. There's still nobody here. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Igneous. But welcome in, brother. I haven't seen you in a bit. I haven't been able to stop in on your streams because I've been so goddamn busy at night. I usually don't get to stop in your midday one, but I've been so busy at night I've not been able to see your streams lately. It's been very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Especially because I know Wolf is going to have you working on stuff soon. I legit become so drowsy. My legs can't sit still. And I will fall asleep. That is insane, Stork. That's absolutely insane. Maybe. I just took, like, speaking of caffeine, I just popped another caffeine pill in an attempt to stay awake. Because, yeah. I've been having a rough fucking day. I've been having a rough couple of days. Yesterday was fun. Like we did the 10-hour yesterday because I'm psychotic. And then I decided to go back live today because again I'm psychotic. And yeah. Things have been, man. Things have been. I can't say that they've been good or bad. Most of my medications don't work anymore. That's fun. Oh, why does that suddenly work so good? Why is that suddenly looking so good? That's what I wanted it to do before. All right, well. Oh, my second dumbest thing I used to do was snort pop. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? But yeah, Ramshackle. Not Ramshackle. Sorry, Igneous. Yeah, brother. Welcome in. We're working on. You know what's fun? You know what's fun? We're working on this for Mew, or Shiny Mew, whatever the hell you want to call her. We're working on this because we did this. We did this for her, and she wants a small one. Wants a small one to match it, so we're doing a small one. And I think I'm actually doing a pretty damn good job of replicating that in tiny form. So yeah. Two things. I thought I'd get Sugar Rush faster. I wanted to one-up the kids who think snorting pixie sticks was peak. I don't. There aren't words. There aren't words, Ramshackle. Like I studied English. I studied English in the thought that I would want to major in it. And the words to describe my level of disappointment, they're not there. They don't exist. Like what the hell, man? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to look at Discord. I thought I saw something. Today, 2 o'clock. Hello, quick reminder that today's solo stream will be starting in 2 hours. That was an hour and a half ago. Chaos playthrough, Total Warhammer. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, wait a second. I saw like I'm going live. Notification from you, and then you were here, and it's like, wait a second, what? So much better. First time. More careful. Oh, wasn't quite what I wanted, but it works. I'm almost 30, and I should have been dead 5 times over. You know what? I'm nearly 40, and I've been dead 3 times over. So you're still doing fine. Making good progress. Making really good progress, Ghost. We started this today on stream, and we're already working on the base. Like, she's done. We're working on the base now. Doing the pillars, trying to mimic that same look that we did on the big version. We're making great progress. How you doing, brother? How's your Friday? Can I get? Oh. Yeah, how's your Friday? Man, you doing well? Did you have to work today? I can't imagine that you did, but at the same time, I can, you know? I can see that going either way for you. Slept until 1 p.m. I wish I had done that. I do. I wish I had slept this more this morning. I should have. But Rain went into work. I should have gone to sleep when Rain went to work. And then just gotten up later and started doing stuff. Instead of how I approached today, but no, that's my fault. I find out tomorrow if I become forklift certified, which would mean I can drive at night. Okay. Interesting. Watched The Batman, and no hard feelings last night after dinner, so didn't get to bed till late. What do you define as late? What do you define as late, Ghost? I mean, forklift certified is a pretty decent accomplishment. I know a guy who very much could not get certified. Which was unfortunate for him. But past 1 a.m. Doesn't seem terribly late, but alright. Made a joke about all the ancestors of Knights of Warhammer 40k being basically forklift certified. Okay, well. I mean, I guess it's similar. I think there would be more controls for maintaining balance, but I don't know how those damn things work, so. Like that's the problem when it comes to mechs is like, how do you adjust for balance? That's why bipedal mechs is oftentimes ill-advised. There we go. That's how I want that. Nope, and it immediately started fucking. That's me. That's a me problem. I fucked that up. Now I can't get you to a. Love that. Is not behaving like the others. Behaving very oddly. A bit cold outside, 20 degrees. It's 53 here. $53 degrees here, so I don't know that we're gonna see 20 degrees until like late January, early February. That seems like that's about when we would start seeing that kind of situation. We may finish this in a decent amount of time. How long are we? 3.5 hours. We may finish this in a decent amount of time. Hold up. I did not think that I was being serious there for a second, but we may actually finish this in a decent amount of time. I might have to come up with another model to work on today. That's unexpected. I know what my next wheel model is, because I spun a wheel last night, and then I went, I don't want to do that. So I decided to do this model. I know what the next model on the wheel is, but at the same time, I also have a model I have something I need to do some test work for. Need to test some paints. For, Sinessa. We got some test work that we need to get done. I don't really want to do it, but we're gonna have to. After that model, I'm not looking forward to what the wheel just dictated is the next thing to work on. It's primed, it's ready to go, but I'm not excited about it. The wheel dictates. I will fulfill my obligations. What would be the intelligent way to do what I need to do? There's not an intelligent. Although cotton swab would have been a smarter way to do the last few steps. I know I keep saying, so I know it's not. I really need to start trying. Nobody wants to one-up Grey Wolf with the 20 degrees. You know, it's weird. It's weird that I have to like specify which wolf you are. I never expected to have 3 different variants of y'all. That was never a consideration ever. There'd be a gray wolf, a white wolf, and a black wolf. We can do this. We can do this. I need a whole lot. Honestly, I'm probably not doing this the best way that I could. But doing a decent. Especially since I've managed to not get it all over her for a change. Okay. I need green. Other way? Did I use the dark or did I use the red? I used the red. Yeah, I used the red. Like a wizard in the Tolkien universe, Grey Wolf eventually sends as White Wolf. I don't know, man. I don't know that that's necessarily going to happen that way. Like I said, we've already got a White Wolf. I mean, I guess there's always that possibility, right? Oh, dying's not so bad. It's the coming back. Coming back that's unfortunate. The QR code on my screen. The QR code on my screen is a link to is a dono link to if you would like to donate to Thankmas. So if you go to that, it gives you a screen where you can donate, and that is going to contribute towards Crisis Text Line. If you so desire, Samaritans and Crisis Text Line. I think it says it up there at the top of the screen. So that's what that is. Crisis Tech Line for if you need if you're having a rough time and you need somebody to talk to and you don't want to like call somebody or you don't have a therapist or anything like that, you can text Crisis Text Line for free, and they can try to help you through whatever you've got going on. If you just need, like I said, if you need somebody to talk to, obviously it's not like an emergency line or anything like that, but it's for anybody who may be in need. And they don't charge for their texts. Like it's not like it's one of those that you get that $10 charge on your phone bill at the end of the month or anything. All their texts are free. All the money that they get is through charity. So this I've got this up. This is part of the Thankmas campaign that is going on. That's Jacksepticeye's charity that he runs every year at this time. I put it up yesterday. It's going to be up through next Sunday. If anybody wants to donate, so you got the QR code there on the screen that'll take you to my donation link, as well as there's a link in the About section if you're on PC. It's probably I think it's labeled tip right now, but if you were to click that, it'll take you again to the donation page where you can donate to that charity. So we have the goal up at the top of the screen. That's just, honestly, it's just a requirement by Tiltify. If you join the campaign, you're required to have a minimum of $100 goal. You don't have to meet it, but they automatically set that. So I just put that up there as a way to track in case anybody donates using my link. So that's what that is. Hold on, let me see if that's the wrong screen. Is it over here? Over here. Okay, I need to log in because it also that their link is also kind of busted. So I actually have to go into see. Yeah, no, it's accurate. Nobody's donated using my link, which is fine. Nobody, y'all, if y'all don't have the money to donate or you don't have the desire to donate, you don't have to. I've got it there as an option because the main Thankmas event is happening the same day that we're doing the 12-hour stream. So Jack has his big event going on the 6th. That was I found out about that a few weeks ago, whereas we had already planned this back in September to do our stream on the 6th. So since those are coinciding, I decided I would go ahead and try to participate. So if y'all want to donate, you can. If you don't want to donate, you don't have to. But it will be that's going to be up through the 8th. I'm going to have that up there in case anybody does want to donate. I should be promoting that more often. I just forget it's a thing. I forget I've got it there. So I appreciate you asking. Ghost? I do. Because like I said, I need to talk about that more. Because it's a good charity. I know, like, there are folks out there who need someone to talk to and don't have the ability to, or they can't afford to, or anything. Situations like that, and that's how that works. So yeah, they usually raise like 10+ million a year during it. That's a YouTube I haven't heard about in a while. Jacksepticeye? Yeah, he's not been very active. He's been mostly active on his girlfriend's channel as of late. He's been having a lot of health issues that he's had to have taken care of. A lot of health issues, a lot of mental health issues. So, like I said, it's he's got that event going on next Friday. So, again, I just thought I would participate since I too have an event going on next Friday. It's something I've always wanted to participate in. I've just never had the means to, really is what it is. Like I've done, like I did YouTube in the past. I've streamed sometimes, trying to participate in it, but it's just not been something that I've been able to really contribute to, and I always wanted to. Also, I believe if you don't want to do just a straight dono and you want to get something actually for your donation, if you go to Top of the Morning, I think it's topofthemorning.com, or it might be topofthemorningcoffee.com, I'm not sure. But you can get Top of the Morning coffee, and all proceeds right now are also going towards the charity. So that's another option that you've got if you wanna go and do that. Absolutely. Let's brush to do this. Oh, I didn't do the top. anyways, yeah, like I said, I need to be better about promoting that. So I promoted it at the beginning of the stream. Whenever Mew asked about it, and now that Ghost has asked about it, so I've managed to get it in the past, what, 4 hours? Almost 4 hours. I've managed to promote it twice. I need to be a lot better than that about it. But I also know that a lot of people don't like frequent promotion. So maybe it is better that I do it whenever it's asked about. Yeah, maybe we just make it when y'all talk about it. I will be trying to promote it quite a bit on the 6th, though. I will admit to that. I will be trying to promote the hell out of it on the 6th because, again, that's the main day that everything is going on. So how far along are they right now? How far along is it? I can actually see the total. It so far has raised $23,987. So that's pretty cool. It's been active for a little while. Like I said, they usually on the day of, it gets up to about 10 million. That's always nice. But they've also usually got some like heavy like matching donors sometimes. Like there are periods of time where it's like for every dollar that's donated during a certain time, do a command. I should do a command. That's a good idea, Wolf. That's a really good idea. I should do a command. Thank you. That is, I appreciate you saying that. That's a terrific thing for me to give it a shot to. I didn't consider that. That is absolutely something I need to do. I'm not gonna do it at this very moment. They think, how far out are we? We're about a little over 15 minutes out from the next ad break. So maybe I try to get it put together during that. Sorry, I gotta mix up my gunk. I need this to do what I need done on the pillars here. This isn't a wash. This is literally just water and pigment powder. I guess you could consider it a wash, because that's kind of how it ends up getting used. But the idea is not to shade or recess or anything like that. It's literally, whenever it dries up, it looks like dirt. It literally dries into physical dirt. Good ideas from time to time. That was a terrific idea, Wolf. I really do appreciate that. I had not considered doing that. That's a spectacular idea. So I really do appreciate that. I have this wonderful problem of not being capable of thinking most of the time. I do think that my brain has stopped working properly in the past few years. I've been so preoccupied with other bullshit that I think that I'm not doing well anymore in my capabilities of thinking. I don't know what it is. Because yeah, a lot of the ideas that come through here are generally through one of y'all. It's either Rain or one of y'all that comes up with a decent idea for me to do something. And I just kind of follow through with that. Because it's like, oh yeah, totally. That. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay. Now to put that over. Another thing to do with that here. rid of all the moisture. Some of it. Dry a little bit quicker. Okay. Let's put you over there. No, not there. Over there. Thank you. Okay. So... do I do that now? That would probably be the smarter thing to do, is to just do that now. So let's grab some pigment powder. It's the wrong brush to do this with. Oh, and there's Igneous going live, so I know I'm going to lose some people now. Okay, that could have been better. We'll leave it for now. Fantastic brush. Love that brush. Okay, moving that. Need to paint the stump. That's really wet. Why is that so wet? I don't care for how wet that is. Random children's side. Always makes me feel we're gonna have like a Children of the Corn situation going on, you know? Children. You know what I haven't asked? I haven't asked how everyone's Thanksgiving was. Like I've asked a few people how their Friday's going, and some people seem to be having it. Y'all, you know what? Y'all, a lot more of y'all seem to be having a better day today than you have today. But I imagine there are some of you that did family after having stopped by here, or anything like that. So I have not asked how folks' Thanksgivings went. I mean, I know my Euro family. Not so much of a situation there. Hello, Skoto. How you doing, man? Yeah, ow. Oh, sudden pain. Okay. Oh, man, that, oh. Oh, right under the heart. That, oh. Oh, that was unpleasant. It's just random muscle spasm. Holy hell. Apart from that, I'm doing quite well, Skoto. Today's been a decent day. I like everything that's been wrong today has been mostly my fault. That random pain right there, I didn't care for. But for the most part, it's been a pretty decent day. Been a pretty decent day. We're making some really good progress with Mew's second model of our little Goblin Harley. So that'll be done soon. That's looking up. I have another model I need to get to work on when we're done here. So we're gonna keep going after we're done. Like we're not gonna end with this model being done, because how far in are we? We're just under 4 hours, so we're gonna keep going. I have another model I need to use as a test, and like that's its entire function, is to be used as a test. So whether or not it gets completed or not it doesn't matter. I spent like $1 on the model, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Where's my black? Is this my black brown? It is. So we have like I said, we have a model to test some a particular skin tone with. Right, we've got Sinessa next week, right? We've got Sinessa next Friday, 1 week from today. We're working on Sinessa. Her skin, she's got that blue-gray skin. I wasn't totally sure how to master that, so I looked up how. I looked up how GW claims they did it, and then I color matched it to stuff that I own. Well, you know what? I didn't own any of those colors. So I went and I picked up the colors that they claim that they used. And we're going to try painting up this, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. If anybody knows what this model is, please tell me. But I have no idea what this bitch is. All I know is that she's basically naked. Except for really just like a metal bikini, well, a metal and leather bikini, and then some fur over her shoulder. I have no idea what this is, so I don't know what to put up as far as a reference goes. Anybody who can tell me what this is, I would appreciate. But we're gonna use this as a test to do the Sinessa skin tone. Hoping I can make that work out the way I want to. That is the plan there. But first we need to complete our little girl here. We need to get her. We still got work to get done here. Here in a second, we're going to be applying texture paste to this model, because again, we're trying to make her match her big sister. So in order to make her match her big sister, we got to texture paste this thing. Before we texture paste, we paint this under, because we try to do a very thin texture paste. That we don't paint the paste for. So it could show through some of the stuff underneath, which gives it some, oh god, that gives some variety in dirt color, because dirt is not all uniformly colored. Generally speaking, dirt is not uniformly colored. There is some variance in texture. So we accomplish some of that variance by painting the base and texture pasting. And then of course we've got a flock after that. We got to put some flock down. We got to put some tufts down. We're getting real close to doing that. And she should be looking very, very nice. Very, very nice. When it's all said and done. I need to do the inside of the stump. Seeing that I have neglected that aspect of the model. Not a big deal. Not a big deal to get that done. Yeah, isn't she looking great? Especially for how fucking tiny she is. I was honestly surprised that I was able to get the pillars to look as good as they did. I was 100% expecting that I was gonna have to cut some corners there, but I went through the exact same process on get off my brush. I went through the exact same process on these little pillars as I did the larger versions of them. Is a little bit more, well, a little bit less practiced, honestly. As we used a sponge over here, whereas we used the tip of a brush over here. So this one does look better, but she's bigger, so of course she looks better. But I have been able to get mostly the exact same process done on this one that I did on the big one. That was surprising. Because I've managed to walk through most of the colors. Most of the same colors. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. We've managed to be able to do so much with such a little money. Okay. Now, you know what? Now I'm going to do the rim now. We can touch up the rim later if we need to. I'm going to do the rim now because the texture paste is going to be a problem, and then the flock is also a problem. And could potentially cause issues with actually hitting later on. So if we do it now, we're less likely to run into that issue. Can I finish before the ad? Absolutely not. I can try. It ain't gonna happen. We still got, like I said, we got texture paste, we got flock. We've got about 2 minutes. Or rather, we've got a minute from whenever we get the message here. Any second. We should get a message any second here. I don't know if StreamerBot's gonna be working. Sometimes it kind of craps out. It has been working really well the past few days, especially since I updated. It's working very well since I updated. Here we go. Getting a message saying, hey, there's an ad coming. We could probably get definitely rimmed. Say that. There we go. Go. Another coat. But right now, there's the ad message that I was expecting. All right, so we're gonna take a short break to let the ads run. And that's over. We're gonna texture paste. Once she's texture pasted, I've got to put her under the fan to help speed up the drying process of that texture paste. So that is something that's gonna have to happen before we can do flock, before we can do tufts. We've got to do texture. Get the texture paste out. There we go. There's our texture paste. Let's get the fan running. So we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will continue on from there. Sorry. Little late. I'm a little late coming back. I'm sorry. I had to get something to put on my stomach because I was getting kind of barfy. I was getting kind of barfy, and I had to take my meds because I forgot to take my meds last break. I definitely absolutely cannot take my medicine on an empty stomach, or I will vomit. So I had to get some food, and hang on, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Ah, it does. Cool. Actually, I'm not happy about that. Why is there a Stream Elements one? Why the fuck does Stream Elements have a thing there? Hang on. I need to turn that off. I don't know what the fuck that's going on about. I never set that up. Stream Elements, why do you don't have permission to do that? Hang on. How do I, where are the commands? Chatbot. I'm gonna turn that off. Where is it? Why is there not a search function? There's nothing here. It's not even a thing. Is it this? If I turn that off, do you? If I turn that off, does that fix it? Hold on, do I have to save anything? No save button. So theoretically that took care of it. There we go. All right, Stream Elements. I don't know why you thought you had permission. Can I? Nope, won't let me. Fuck it. Let's do that. Cool. Fuck it, you're gonna be a piece of shit. I'm not gonna engage. You're gonna be a piece of shit. I'm gonna turn this shit off. All right, moving on. Back to this. Back to what I was doing before I got distracted. But the link works now. So you have the link to the Tiltify for the Thankmas donation. Thank you for that, Grey Wolf. You were telling me that I should do that. I don't know why Stream Elements was doing what it was doing. I didn't set it up for it to do that. Okay. Anyways, get some texture paste on here. Oh, this is not easy at this tiny ass scale. Grass is gonna be fucking huge. But necessary. Oh, that's too much. Necessary. We gotta try to mimic the little one. Don't need that keyboard anymore. Thank you. Part is like the hardest fucking part. Okay, that's fine. All right. Now I need to put that under the fan to help dry out that texture. Flock down, and when the flock is down, we can then put the tufts on. This is going. It's actually drying pretty quickly. It's so thin, so incredibly thin. Drying pretty. Just put that on there to let that dry. Okay. I need to eat more. All right. So, now we need to prep. We do some prep work to work on her. Does anybody know what this in? Do I have anybody who can identify this model? I imagine it's a chaos model from but I know not from who. I'm gonna leave that there for anybody to look at. I'm gonna go over. Go over to Warhammer. I don't know. This could be Khorne. It could not be. It could be Slaves of Darkness. It could be fucking anything. I guess we'll go Slaves of Darkness because generic. Some form of cultist. Not there. Those maybe? No, not there. Okay. Is it these? No, I was thinking it might possibly be part of the Dark Oath Marauders. No, those aren't right either. See what else? Maybe it's under destruction. No, it's probably not under destruction. No, it's definitely not going to be under destruction. Not really any human. Not really any human forces under that. Not under. It's got to be a chaos army. Blades of Khorne. Maybe. A lot of models in that. A lot of models in that kit. Those are all dudes. Definitely not a dude. Try looking at Slanesh. I don't think they look a little too proper. I never know. This could not be a GW, but that's entirely possible. Definitely not part of the Hedonites. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is. Wait, is it part of these? I doubt it. Ooh, what about Daughters of Kings? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm gonna give it a look. Definitely not. Definitely. I don't know what she is. I don't know what she is, where she's from. She's a very interesting model. Like, that is for damn sure. She is an interesting model. I don't know where she comes from. And not knowing where she comes from really bothers me. And I'm not getting any help over here. Definitely nothing on the GW site that helps to identify her. So weird. Why are you at 2 hours to get fucking... Really wish you wouldn't do that. Does it only do that after 4 hours? Is that how far along we've been going? Yeah, that's how long we've been going. That's really weird. Okay. I don't know what she is. I don't know what she is. I'm really hoping one of y'all could help me out here. But none of the folks who I would normally ask this question to are here. Like, unless you know who this is, Dork Depot, which I don't know if you have my sound on. Hadoop. Oh, that was that. No idea what this is. I'm gonna set her down because I think our goblin is dry. She is. Okay. So let's pop that out. Mod Podge. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that was way too. That was way too. All right, I'll work with it. Oh, damn, that stuff stinks. And put it back. Ooh, more back here than I thought. Way too much. Okay. Side, add some water later. Water for later. Why do I have these messages? For you. I don't. What the fuck that is? Fuck right off. Okay. So, block over here. Need. That was a lot more flock than I meant to pick up. sadly. We have to kind of press it. Stay the way we want it to. Just kind of continuously tap it, trying to get as much of the bear off. We're good. Back in its little box. Okay. Here we go. All right, put that away. And we need tufts. Don't need to necessarily let that dry. Our proper glue for tufts. Here's the car. These are a little huge. This size, but that's okay. I don't have anything small. So it just looks like a fucking mountain of grass. Here. Steak. Yeah, absolutely a mistake, but we're gonna work with it. Steak because it covers up all of the grass underneath. Okay. Oh, okay. Now let's try. Clear this up a little bit. Get that nice and watery. We not with the amount of glue that I accidentally dripped in there. Let's get that's a lot. That's possibly workable. Do anymore? Put her back under. And dry out that glue a bit. All right, we're gonna call her done. We're gonna call our little elf girl done. She still needs to be varnished, but I think that's going to come out really well. I do. I think that's going to come out really well. We need to get work on this. Since we're getting work on this one, we need our darkest color. First time using this paint, so I'm gonna make sure it gets really nicely mixed up. This brush is not gonna work out really well for me anymore. It's a little on the too big side, so we're gonna move down to a. Much as I don't like doing base coats with a natural, I am going to do I don't have a synthetic in a smaller size that has the tip, a tip that I like. Granted, I don't really like the tip on this one either, but it is infinitely better than that synthetic. Oh, I could do that. Still might be a little. This might be too dark. We're gonna have to do a lot of covering up, starting with this. Let's turn off the goblin. We're essentially treating this model as though it's a demonette. Well, maybe not even. Maybe we're treating we're treating her more like a keeper of secrets. Demonettes have more purple, whereas the keeper of secrets have more of a blue gray purple. And no, I did not Zenithal this one myself. I bought this model this way. This model came to me pre-prime. I got her out of the cabinet. People just want to just get rid of them. Well, got a model. Need to get rid of it. Put him in that cabinet because I think I spent like a whole $5. She already had the primer, so we didn't have to worry about prepping anything to get her going. Some of these are looking. It's suggesting that I use a lot darker. With proper coverage. See, get done. Okay. Odd. Okay, so having a little bit of trouble with cover. Not a fault of the model, not a fault of honestly a fault of the brush. The brush is actually well, no, it's probably a me fault. I don't think I got enough moisture in the brush. That could be what it was. That's probably what it was. Moisture in the brush, and so it's a little bit. Not totally thrilled. Decisions. This feels incredibly dark. Incredibly dark. Could be fine. Could absolutely be fine, but we're gonna have to work through all the colors. very awkward. Why is that doing that? Too much water, maybe? Maybe too much. I mean, ultimately, of course, it's going to be brighter. It's natural. But at the same time, I see. Far too many problems. Today, far too many problems. I mean, the paint's going down fairly smooth. That's a bonus. That's definitely. Paint's going down very smooth. However, I still fear maybe too. Like I know, I say that knowing that I'm going to be coloring almost all of it, but it's just concerned. Feeling definitely a pull. Trying to put me to sleep. This will small. Small. Making progress where you want to. Oh man, oh god, no. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to fall asleep. But my body wants to sleep. Wants to sleep so bad. But I don't want to sleep. Oh, very, very bad. Very, very bad for me if I fell asleep right now. Oh, jeez. Today. Well, I do know. I do. I've not slept that much the past few days, and get a long afternoon. Okay. You dry? No, you are not. Drink. Oh, after. That felt. Okay. The next. Doesn't seem right. I should not be doing that. I need to get better coverage in certain spots. First. Am I doing that right? I'm doing that right. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Careful you doing. Much, a little bit right here. Maybe that one definitely. Oh, there, in there. Okay, perfect. Now we move on. Not a lot. Not a lot brighter at all. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Look at me missing. Me missing sections. Whoa. That's not pleasant. I want so much longer, but I'm getting really tired. Getting really tired. Wait. I'm almost 5, but we're near where I want to be. Next stream, I want to move on. I want to move on to something that's going to take quite a bit longer than some of these small models. Hopefully do a decent job with it. I have to look up how. I do. My flesh tones on those things. Oh, for that matter, I forgot to do the armor on too. What am I doing? That's not what I should be doing. Actually. Lights. Really done them yet. Even on the feet. Okay. Okay. Yep. Either I'm gonna have to make a change here in a little bit, or I'm gonna have to. I am so tired. I really should have slept more this morning, but I didn't. Absolutely slept. Yeah. I... That's... Hey Mew, welcome back, honey. Thank you for coming in. I need someone to wake me up. I'm starting to pass out and no one's talking to me. Oh, Booty comes in too. I see how y'all are. Jeez. Oh, geez. I deserve this. I deserve this. What were you up to? What were you up to, Mew? You've been gone for a while. Right, flashbang time. Ah, that's what you were up to. Y'all been, the both of y'all been gone for a while. Were y'all off? You know what? That was about to be a really weird question. I'm not gonna ask that incredibly weird question. It's just suspicious that the two of you come back at the same time. Playing Deadlock for my brother. I thought you said you gave up on that. Thought you said you were done with Deadlock. What's up, girl? What's that all about? I did, but I like to play with my brother, and that is the only game he is playing. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, Mew. What did you hit? Hey, Jesus. All right. All right, that's definitely a camera angle. So to speak. I'm still pretty damn tired. I am doing my best to not pass out here. Do any of y'all know where the fuck this model is from? I got this model for like $5 to use as a test piece, but I don't know what the hell it is. And I went looking through the AOS stuff and I couldn't find her. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But I'm trying to figure out what she is. But I just don't know. Dry. No, you're not dry. Zen, I really wish you wouldn't do that double announcement bullshit. It really honestly is annoying. That you at everyone twice. It's incredibly annoying. Oh, okay. Next. I'm really worried that this set is not what I want it to be, and I've only got a week to make this work. I got a week to make this work. Not sure that. Kinda working, but kinda really not. You know? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the cat eating. Okay. It's like the cat's making these noises. Like she's just kind of. She's got a little ceramic bowl and her tags are just tinking up. What the hell? Couldn't figure out what was going on there. I thought, is Marvel Rivals not already a thing? I thought that was already a thing. Am I wrong? I thought you already played that on stream. If I'm not mistaken. No, it doesn't officially launch until Thursday. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I thought I'd already seen you play it. But okay. Or is it one of those you were in on the beta? That also makes sense. Fucking it up is not really an option right now, Mew, because again, this is a test piece. I do appreciate the confidence. This is, yeah, I'm testing out a color scheme to see if I can make it work for Sinessa next week. And I don't know. It's on the alpha and beta. Oh, okay. I did not know. Oh, the 32 come out. She's still she's under the fan drying right now. So I'll grab her in a second. Let me finish up this coat, and we'll grab her and we'll take a look. I've got her on the fan, letting the glue dry on her right now. So we'll be able to come to a conclusion on that in a little bit. But she looks good. I really like how she's come out. She looks really good in my opinion. Flock is a little eh. If I'm being totally honest, it looks a little eh. But you know, that happens sometimes, right? But it's like, and the reason I say that though is in comparison to the 75, and like, cause if you look at the 75 and the 32 next to each other, and it's like, yeah, the 75 has the same size of flock on it. Like, you definitely have that look of, like, it's easier to understand what I mean, because like I said, those two using the same size of material. So it's like, well, it makes it look kind of out of place on this one. If that's the situation, but like, it's not a problem per se. Yeah. Like like I said, we need to talk off stream about that one. So I will likely call you about that later on. I need to talk to the artist first. I should probably just go ahead and message them. Clear mind for no, I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Like I said, I need to probably reach out to the artist before I talk to you. That would be prudent. But let's face it, me doing things that are prudent, like, come the fuck on, right? Oh, it's that spike. That spike is what the... So, that's my fault. No, I understand. No. It's really just, I need clarification on something, essentially, from them. Because we had discussions about this model, about both of these models, whenever they sent them to me. And they gave me certain requirements. I need clarification on something before I do anything. Because they did send it to me for free. That's the thing, is they didn't charge me for these models, and so I need clarification on their requirements. Because if I understand things properly, no problem. There's not a single problem with me sending this to you if I understand properly. But if I don't understand properly, then I need them to explain. But I'm pretty sure we're good. But I have to make sure. Like, I have to cover my bases. I know you understand. Because I know you're not a dumb bitch. So I'm not worried about you misunderstanding. I'm worried about me misunderstanding because I am a dumb bitch. I didn't paint. I didn't do the second coat on the. Yeah, like I said, I am a dumb bitch. So dumb bitch got to make sure that they're not that they're totally familiar with what's going on. This model looks fucking weird now, right? Like she looks really fucking weird. Discovery guy. Exactly. I knew you'd understand. Typically understand. Also I gotta get this shit shipped off to you. Oh, the post office is probably closed this week. No. Have to check on that. I also don't like going to the post office on the weekends anyway, so it'll probably be or I can send anything off. Because I can send you basically what I've already printed. I need to print a new head. But if I can send this to you, I can just send you what I've already printed and I can print off. Don't forget the Votan. I'm not going to forget the Votan. I got it right here. It's right there. Right there. There's a Votan. It's sitting literally next to me. Oh. Right there, so it is also ready to go. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, since I've already got to reprint the head, I might as well print out the whole fucking thing. And print 2 heads. Print one for me, print one for you. Have all weekend to get the print done. Make sure there's no complications with it. That way I've got it for... I need to support it better. I don't like the way it's supported. I feel like... And really it's her hair. Her hair is the problem. because it turns into supports on her. And I don't like that. I'm sure you wouldn't have an issue getting those off. The green glowy bits are gonna be a pain. Yeah, but dude, everything about her is gonna be a pain. There's so much when it comes to her that's gonna be so much extra work because of her damn like latex look, whatnot. Luckily, it's not black latex; like it's a red latex, so it would be a little bit easier being a red latex. But like, still, it's definitely gonna be challenging. Yes, I want. But I hope the brighter get this more in line with what I want. And up a little bit. To be fair, I don't know if Turbo Dork has a red latex. That's a fair point. That's not how I would be approaching it. But that is a fair point. I'm sure you can find like a gloss red somewhere. That's really all it would be if you want to do it in one coat. It would be it'd be a gloss pinky red. It wouldn't be like, it's not necessarily pink. There's needs a little bit of that pink factor to it if you want to do it. If you want to do it in one coat, my ass is gonna do it in 6 colors. I already have a plan on how I want to make it happen. It's just doing it is a pain in the ass. But black would have been worse. Black would have been so much worse. How are you? There she is. Doesn't she look good? Let's give her a little turn. Give you a little 360 of her. I got the diamonds on her butt too. Got her hair fully highlighted up. Like I literally managed to get every step that I did on the 75 done on the 32. Literally every single step that I took on the 75 is done on the 32. So she's as close as she can get. I fucked up a little around the eyes, but if I try to fix it, it's gonna get so much worse. So that the left eye is a little bit wonky compared to the right eye. But if I go in to fix that, I'm gonna ruin her whole goddamn face. But yeah, I managed to do literally every step I took on the 75. I was able to take here, including the bullshit to get the aged columns there. So she looks as close to the 75 as she's gonna. So yeah, I think she's super pretty. Yeah, there she is, and then there's the big sister. She's already varnished, so I'm not worried about handling her because she's already varnished. She looks so good. Her face looks so good. I really love how she came out. Her tits look better than her tits, sadly, like by a lot. But, you know, those are a lot harder to get in now. But yeah, There you go. I gotta get this one varnished up, and she will be ready. She'll be ready to go as well. So everything is in order to get done. So yeah, she's looking really good. Let's see about getting her off this. Let's see if I can get her off. I may have used too much blue tack to attach her to my little painting there. There we go. I mean, this works. I mean, obviously, I would have preferred it if I was able to get her on one of my cobalt bases. I need to order more cobalt bases. I do. I need to order a lot more cobalt bases, but, you know, it happens. See, it cleans up fine. Most of the time, what I actually end up using is like double-sided foam tape. That's usually what I use, but I usually use that to attach the model to its base to work with it. Like, here, I'll show you what I mean. Like I usually have like this double-sided foam tape. That's typically what I attach the model to the base with, and then you got the magnet that attaches to that. The problem is the Twin Goddess models, their bases don't have a slot for the hole for you to put a magnet in. Unlike who is it? Bite the Bullet. Bite the Bullet. Their bases have a slot for a magnet. So I definitely prefer their bases. But Twin Goddess, yeah, they don't have a way to do that, and I'm not drilling on resin at that size. Hot glue? No. What's wrong with you? I'm not gonna hot glue a thing together like that. Plus, it would have like no, not doing that. Let's turn this. Okay. Noticing that I have not done anything with her. Some work on her feet. Trying to help. No, I understand. I don't have a hot glue gun for starters, so it's not an option. And I don't like working with hot glue anyways. I really don't like it. This works out. This bitch is so weird. I don't know what she is. It bothers me not knowing what she is. Like I said, I went looking through the GW site, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out what she is, where she comes from. She might not be a GW model at all. Now that I'm like looking at her, like she has that. Like she has that appearance like she would be, but I don't know what she would be. I cannot figure it out for the life of me. All right. Next stage. By the way, Booty Elf, that last one. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, shit. Apparently pre-rolls are back on. Because for some stupid reason, it gave me a 2-hour time between ad breaks instead of a 1. So pre-rolls are back on. That is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh. From that, I would have created it manually, but oh well. No. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about this. It is very distressing. Very distressing how this is working out. I'm not a fan. It's still so dark. Because it's so dark. I have to work more and more cover area. Make sure that unappropriate. No. I work with. Less faith I have in it. A little bit shadow. A little separate that. Far over. Have I gone here? Not far enough. Why? Why did I promise this? Why did I make this? Why did I do this to me? I let y'all talk me. Could have just continued with Arcane. Instead, such a travesty. Trust the process. Trust the process. It'll work out. Guaranteed? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But greater chance. Much greater chance. Just trust what you're doing. What are you? Why are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? All right, that's fine. You can laugh at me. I don't feel like I deserve laughter. Ugh. Oh, that was almost terrible. Oh, that was. Okay. Working. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not helpful. Why would you? Appreciate you doing that, girl. Really don't appreciate that. Okay. Maybe two shadows. Upper body. Shadows. Body. Okay. Is that fixable? Kinda, sorta, not really. Now without restarting certain aspects. Stop. Flaw in construction. Whoever had this before me forgot to actually clean up the flash. Fine. Restart that, refresh that. On to the next color. Dangerous close to the maximum color. And I'm not feeling where I'm at. Not feeling that we're right at. This one might be the one that makes that thought process. Will it? I don't think so. But we'll see. definitely a lot brighter. At least while it's wet. Decent amount brighter. Give it a chance. Not totally convinced. Right. Not totally convinced. I'm not convinced at all. I'm not convinced at all that I'm doing this right. But keep going. Nice and smooth. Decent. Yeah. Brighter on the arms. Come on. Missing. Really not. I haven't done nearly enough on stomach. Nearly stomach. Oh, bit. Fucking up. Okay, cool. Fine. So, working out so far. Okay. Tension in certain spots. Still not convinced. Didn't do her neck. And probably the last few colors now that I'm looking at it. Try that again. Get it in there, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Definitely. I don't know how I was missing it, but I did. Okay. Now, ooh. Much. What? Pretty well.
May I please have a drink, please?
Give me just a moment. I will grab that drink. Oh. This gray blue skin is not simple. Like, the idea The idea makes sense. The colors I'm going through make sense, but they just seem too dark. They just seem too dark overall to accomplish the goals that I have. Just upsetting. Like, it could work, right? Like, theoretically, like maybe when, like, it could be like the situation with the non-metallic gold, that last color is just gonna bring it all together, and it's gonna look great, and up until then it doesn't look right. You know, that's potentially what we're working with. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just because I've got to figure out how to make this work. So are we doing community share tomorrow or Sunday? That's a good question, Mew. I guess it depends on it depends on me, doesn't it? Depends on me. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of gross right now. Right? Like, I'm feeling kind of the stomach is very upset. I don't know why my stomach is so upset. My stomach is very upset. No fucking reason. I've been nothing but good to my stomach. Feels like utter dog shit. But so the idea is normally, like, you know, going live Saturday, not doing really a whole lot there, going live Sunday, doing community on Sunday. That would normally be the situation, is doing community on Sunday. But it also kind of makes sense to do it tomorrow because of the whole, we're probably going to be doing community day. We're going to be doing community on Friday this week, most likely, or this coming week, most likely. But, like, are we? Like, we got through 10 hours yesterday without relying on community. So I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I'd like to say that we're going to do community art next week on Friday. So it would probably be most appropriate to do it tomorrow. So maybe we do that. Maybe we break on, we break the norm. We do it on Saturday instead of Sunday, so that next week on Friday we can do it and we can do it and still maintain somewhat decent numbers for it, you know? Tentatively, let's say tentatively tomorrow. It all kind of depends on how things go, though, you know? Because I may not stream tomorrow. I may decide to take a break tomorrow because I am kind of worn from the long one yesterday. Where are we at right now? We're only at 5.5 right now. I want to go longer. But the longer I go, the more ruins my averages. So I just don't. Because right now I need to be keeping an average over 50. Like, I know I'm being a little bit of too focused on numbers. I think that really is starting to happen. I think I'm starting to get too focused on numbers. I need to just start focusing on having fun. Again, today, it's Friday. I have my Friday sickness because of my goddamn medication. That's always a thing. So I might just be being a bitch about that. I think I'm just being a bitch about that. I think, yeah. We'll say we're probably gonna do community art tomorrow. So if you want to get some more stuff posted up, go ahead and get that rolling. Oh, when did that happen? That only happened a few minutes ago. Are you here? No, not here. Why do you always message me? Hold on, I gotta DM somebody. Sorry. So I've been teasing another streamer. That sounds terrible. I've been teasing another streamer from I think New Zealand. And she's been DMing me over on Twitch. And somehow she always manages to DM me while I'm live and yet is never in chat. It's amazing. It's amazing how often that happens. I don't understand it. So it's just, I don't know. It's pretty sure it's Saturday for her, I think. 5 hours. So it's probably around noon for her, I think. Not sure. I don't know how it works. I don't understand time. But yeah, so like someone I've rated before, I just happened to hop into their chat the other day and decided to tease the shit out of them. And she seemed to be down with it. So kind of like how you and I go back and forth sometimes, Mew. Where you tease the shit out of me. That's not true. It's usually y'all getting on to me. That's how it usually goes. It's usually you fuckers getting on to me. I don't know what you're talking about, me teasing folks. That's not how that goes. It's typically y'all. I don't need. I got logs. I got logs on this shit. Y'all usually getting on to me.
You bitch.
Well, that shit happens pretty frequently too. Hi, Kim. Where you been? You been asleep? You sick again? Need you to stop getting sick so much. And no, Booty, I don't tease everyone. I flirt with everyone. Which is why I fail. I try flirting with most of y'all most of the time, but I'm such a fucking clusterfuck whenever it comes to talking to people that it doesn't work. But I try. Funny is whenever I try it on Kim and Kim just kind of slaps the shit out of me for it. Because that's never gonna work. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's better. It's better with the final color. But I think I need too much of it. I think that's the problem. Is I need it to cover too much with this color, so I actually need another highlight above this to get what I want. And I don't know what's the best way to I think this will work. But I need to use less of the dark colors. I don't like the idea of using less of the dark colors because you can get some really nice transitions with that. But, how am I failing that one so hard? That's looking. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. I don't like it. I need to do it on the thighs. I didn't want to do it on the thighs, but I need to do it. I didn't want to highlight the thighs all the way up. Wanted to leave those a little darker than I did the upper body. But yeah, really hoping that it wouldn't need it, but it does need it. But I still think, you know what I need to do? Our midsection. I haven't done, like, I have our entire middle section that I've not done. It's only the dark color. So let's work this up a little. Crap down the stomach that I'm not seeing. They're down. Okay, there's definitely a strap. That's on the front and on the back. I need it in the middle. That needed to be brighter. Into that. Right. Does that work? Kinda. The other side makes sense. Or in shadow. Back. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad I could bring you two together. You all seem to be enjoying one another quite a bit. That came out. I did not intend that. If I start breaching into the neutrals, that help my situation? Oh, don't know if getting into the neutral would start improving the situation or making it worse. Right. Great. Might see a failure in start. Yeah, that makes sense. I deserved whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna get deleted. We don't need that. That probably doesn't need to exist. Because that totally came out weird. I was really hoping you weren't going to go back and clip that, but I never fucking know. There we go. That's thicker than it should be. A lot thicker than I want. God. It's probably too bright. That's probably way too bright. Let's give this a shot. Is this better? It might be. It might not be. Oh, why do I have multiple Ds? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's... You know what? You know what, Mew? I think that's deserving of a fuck you. I don't... That is overly sassed up. I don't need that from you. That is unnecessary, madam. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely deserves a nice solid fuck you. Fucker. Oh, neutrals are helping. I didn't want the neutrals to help. I wanted the neutrals to be a maybe situation. Looks like I need to include them. God, fuck. Okay, so really what it means is I need to not start as dark as I am. I need to start brighter in sequence. And then include the neutrals as a way of brightening up a new thought. I don't know how to respond to that. I do not know how to respond to that, Mew. This is genuine upsetting. Not you, this. This is that has a element. You know, I don't try to bait clips, right? Like, I don't. I really don't. Well, the one from yesterday. There was one that I did try to bait yesterday. And y'all did take the bait there. But usually I'm not trying to bait clips. It just fucking happens. And it's very seldomly the intention. Who is this? I like this song. There's the little part. Is it this? There, it is that. I don't. It used to be heart. Sometimes the best content is out of pocket. Almost all of my fucking content is out of pocket, man. What do you mean? What do you mean sometimes? Basically everything that you fucking catch on me is out of pocket. I don't know what you're trying to suggest. That it's only occasionally that I fuck up and embarrass myself in front of the internet. All the time. What do you mean? Yeah, no. It's basically all the time. Basically all the time. I embarrass myself all the goddamn time. I appreciate you saying not all the time, but like, we can be honest with each other. I think we have a close enough relationship to be honest with each other about that. It's basically all the time. You don't have to hold back on me. I'm an expert at making a fool of myself. Accidentally. Oh god. Wish that would stop. I really wish my stomach would stop hating me.
May I please have a drink, please?
Em, are you even listening to what's going on right now? Like you keep hitting buttons, but I feel like you've got me. I feel like you've got me muted, that you're not paying attention. I feel like our love has died. And I'm just a dancing monkey to you now. I'm sorry, I'm being melodramatic again. One of you getting scared by the fire alarm and microwaving. Pool boy clip. Okay, can we not with the pool boy anymore? I hate the pool boy. I should have never fucking told y'all about that. Yeah, I tried to sprint earlier, but Twitch Mobile didn't want to send messages. Oh, okay. So yes, you're sick. Yes, you're not sick. Yes, you just woke up. I don't know. I should have never told y'all that shit. Like, I regret that. I regret that so much. That is... No, not sick, just exhausted, but yeah, sleep. Okay. I'll give you the fire alarm. Fire alarm, that wasn't out of pocket, that just kind of happened. The microwaving models was me being stupid. And Pool Boy was me being a dumbass and telling y'all stories I shouldn't. That's fair. That's fair. What's got you so exhausted, Kim? Why you so tired? But yeah, you're right. Those technically weren't out of pocket. Those technically weren't me being a foolish fool. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake that I just made. That was not as thin as I thought it was. Try that again with something a little bluer. There we go. That's a lot better. That in the melody clip when you were working. Hold on. There's schmutz on my screen. Or is that a dead pixel? I'm gonna be pissed if that's a dead pixel. Nope, there's schmutz on my screen. Why is there schmutz on my screen? The melody clip when you were working on... I don't think I know what you're talking about there, Mew. Okay. So the blue works. The blue works, but I have to start higher. I can't start with the darks. I need to start closer to the... It needs to be much closer to the middle of that chain. Then I need to use some of the neutrals. Need to use some of the neutrals to bring it up. You know, for a GW model, there's a lot of ass hanging out. I don't think this is a GW model. I think it's really similar to a GW model. I don't think it's a GW model now that I'm looking at it. like I said, I can't find this bitch anywhere. My fatigue is just flaring and has been for a little while. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Kimmy. One, where the out of context angel dust was conveniently. What the fucking what? Fucking what? What am I? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting that I have said? There are too many things that I have said. When was this? Melody was back in fucking June, man. That's a gaming stream. That's a Valera. Oh my god, did I paint Melody in my old setup? I did, didn't I? I painted Melody in my old setup. Oh. Oh, it's so ugly. I don't... Okay, so that's that. Wait, no, did I? Oh, wait, no. What? No. What? No, no, no. What are you talking about? I have no... Link me the damn clip. I cannot find what you are talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, and it is bugging the shit out of me. Oh wait, I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. While you're doing that, I need to do. I'm gonna do this real quick. I need to remember to do this more often. Boop. There we go. I need to blue her head down a little bit. I got went a little too far. Need to blaze some. Okay. Jet. What? Oh, of course you send me. Boop. I'm still. I do not remember this. But I'm okay. So I'm working on Wolfer. Working on Wolfer, which wasn't that long ago. What is this? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. I don't remember doing that. I do not remember anything about that. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember the context of that conversation. I don't remember that at all. Oh, she looks like shit on camera. Why didn't y'all tell me she looks like shit on camera? Kind of looks like stone. Now that I'm looking at her, she kind of... Oh, her feet look so bad. Okay. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do is I probably just need to reset her. And then we need to try again. So we might do that when we come back. So we got the ad break come in. Let's go to break. Come back. I think I'm gonna reset this model and try again. I don't like how dark some of it is. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So. I have my pants. So, okay. So I'm going to reset this model. We're going to reset this model. We need to reset this model as close to my primer as possible. Okay. So I like a neutral gray primer. So we're going to go with a neutral gray paint. And we're going to try resetting this model. And then I'm going to try to paint. Then we're going to I need epoxy. I need to pop all these off and just epoxy them on. There it is. There's mine. Nope, that's not what I told you to do. So yeah, we're gonna reset the model back to as though I have just primed it. I'm not gonna take the time to like actually go out and prime it, so this is gonna be a little bit darker than the primer I use. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this as close to my primer color as we can get, and we're gonna try coming back up, starting later in the sequence than what I was thinking. Trying to nail down this Slaneshi skin. You know what I'm actually kind of hating is that this color I'm putting on right now, I like better as a base. Than the blue in general. This looks more appropriate. This almost looks like this should be my shadow color. It's still too dark. So much ass on this model. Start later in the sequence. And theoretically, that will result in me being happier with the skin. I actually have the function that people like. Oh goddamn. Probably better. Does it make sense? Does my theory make sense here? Or am I being stupid? Like I could be being stupid here. Like, cause I don't do y'all understand what I'm trying to accomplish? I don't know if I'm making myself clear, and nobody's talking to me tonight. So, which is very, very unusual for me. It's very unusual for me to be just this absolutely dead this late into the stream. Like the first hour or so, yeah, absolutely. But usually by now we got more people chatting, and it's bugging the hell out of me that nobody is here. And I don't know when Frog is still. She has. She definitely has. So I see them over there. So all right, that makes more sense. So I shouldn't compete with Frog. It's good. I don't know enough to offer. So, okay. So the idea is, here, let me put her up on screen. Give me just a second. Let me put her up on screen. So, The idea is we're gonna be working on this model, right? Oh, look, I don't know. Looking at that, maybe. Yeah, I do need to be darker. Like, I'm trying to get that skin tone, okay? I guess I'm trying to go too bright. Now that I'm looking at her, I might be trying to go too. So, like, if you look at this arm here, back and arm here, it's similar. It's not quite. It's not. There's a little bit more green in that blue tint. I've definitely gone brighter. I guess I should have brought her up on screen sooner. I'm resetting this model because I want to try again. That's what's happening right now, is that we're resetting I'm resetting her entirely. And I'm going to try again. And I'm resetting her in a color that's closer to the primer that I use, because I don't use a primer that's this bright. I don't use near white primers, generally speaking. So I'm resetting her to a closer to my primer color. It's darker than my primer, but it's a neutral gray. Neutral gray is what I prime in. I want to try again. Now that we've got Sinessa on screen, now that I've got a reference for her that I'm looking at, I might have gone too far in the highlights. I do think that I didn't cover up enough of the dark colors. That is something that I did not cover up enough of the dark blue. But I may have gone past her highlight. So, okay. Her skin doesn't look. Her skin does. Well. It's darker than you might think. She's also got more elegant curves. Are you painting Slaneshi per? Well, yes, I am. But that's. Like, Sinessa is next week. She's next Friday. And we're doing the 12-hour. That's the model for the 12-hour. I'm trying to figure out that skin tone. And I tried something already on this model, and it didn't work out. I didn't like it. So I'm resetting the model right now to try again. I'm not sure. Darker colors are. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that the darker colors are I don't think they're as blue as what I have. I think I need to use a more neutral. I need to use a neutral shadow tone and work into some blue tone. Looking. Is a 12-hour on a Friday for you a good idea? No, it's a terrible idea. But the idea is that Slanesh's number is 6, and multiples of 6 are even more sacred to Slaneshi worshippers. So doing a 12-hour stream on 12/6/24 is especially sacred. So that is why I'm doing that. Plus, That is also coinciding with the primary Thankmas charity stream, which is what that QR code as well as this link are in contribution to. So we're also trying to be a part of the whole Thankmas situation. If y'all would like to participate in that, that is where you can do that. But yeah, that's happening on the 6th. Yeah, like I said, you have the sacred number as well. So, but no, a 12-hour on a Friday is a bad idea for me, especially with how garbage I feel right now, and I've only been here for 6.5 hours. So yeah, no, awful idea, absolutely awful idea. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, but I feel garbo every Friday because of my medication. Because of my medication that I take on Thursdays. I like Fridays are extra bad for me. You have a good turkey day? I was here doing this basically all day. I was here for 10 hours yesterday. Working on various models. So you had a bad turkey day? No, not a bad day. It was a fun day. I was relieved to not have to go in family. So I wouldn't say it was a bad day by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying I was here. You could have come in and joined if you so desired. I don't imagine that you did. I don't remember you coming in and talking. But yeah, I was here. I was here for 10 hours yesterday. I wanted to go 12, but I really needed to lie down towards the end. So I got off a little early to go take care of that. Cooking and fam? Yeah, a lot of people were doing fam. Some people, like the idea was I wanted to be here for anybody who like wanted to get away from family, or like our European folks, our South Americans, our New Zealanders, our Australians, our East Asians, all of those folks who don't do Thanksgiving. I wanted to be here to support them. And then, I believe Canada does it at the beginning of October, so they were also like not doing that as well. Yeah, I wanted to be here for anybody because I know there was a lot less people streaming yesterday than normal because they were all familying. I wanted to be here for anybody who needed somebody to come in to hang out. So yeah, that was what yesterday was for me, and it was fun. I did enjoy it. We worked on a model from you. We worked on. What did we work on yesterday? Like I said, we did the model from you. We did something else. What did we do in the end of the day? Remember? I can remember what I was doing at the end of the day. I don't remember what I was doing at the end of the day yesterday. Turkey? The turkey! That's right. We were doing the wattle gobbler. But yeah, so we worked on this yesterday. So this is going to Mew. We worked on this yesterday. It was a lot of fun to work on. She looks really nice in my opinion. And then we worked on her little sister today. We have the 32 mil version and the 75 mil version. Those are, yeah, right. So yeah, those are going to be going to Mew. I need to get the little one varnished because I just finished it like an hour ago. So we need to get that. We need to get that varnished, and then they'll be ready to ship. The other one's already varnished and ready to go. We worked on the wattle gobbler yesterday. That one is already back in its box though, so I can't show that one off. It doesn't look that good. It really doesn't. So I really can't show it off because, like I said, it's already back in its box. It's already back over on the shelf. Did not do a very good job with it. I didn't finish it. I wanted to finish it, but I couldn't finish it. Like I said, I needed to go lay down yesterday. I was feeling terrible. But now we're working. Like I said, we're working on figuring out a way of doing our flesh for Sinessa there. And like I said, looking at her, her shadow colors are a neutral gray, and then they go into the blue gray. And I don't care for that. Slept a lot, and now I have a big old headache. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Like, I know you've been chilling, you've been like lurking in chat, basically for a few hours now. I imagine you've been dealing with whatever. But I'm sorry that that you've been having such a rough time, man. Because I've checked periodically looking for particular people, mostly because I've been looking for Ghost Hawks. Not appearing in the list because I don't know where this model comes from. Does anybody know? Does anybody know this model? I don't know this model. I picked it up for $5 at the LGS yesterday, day before yesterday, a couple of days ago. I picked this up a couple of days ago at the LGS, already built and primed and whatnot. I have no idea what this model is. Yes, it is plastic. I thought it was GW, I thought it was Chaos, and then I went looking through all of the AOS Chaos stuff, and I can't find her. So I have no idea how to identify this thing, but I wanted to use it so I could try to do some test work. Could be, you're right, it could be a warband. I didn't think about that. All right. All right, so looking at our Sinessa there, like I said, it looks like our shadow color is and it goes into a blue. So maybe this gray that I've got here. Oh, you found it! Awesome. It's a warband? Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. What is she from? What is Is it an active warband or is it a discontinued one? I was wondering why it was just this one solitary model available instead of all three of them. Ah, okay. Untamed Beast Box. See, like I said, so I went to the LGS and I picked up these paints that I'm using right now, the gray blues that I'm using right now to work on her. And I needed a model to test, so I picked up this one, right? I picked up this one. She was $5. She was $5. Yep, that's what that is. That's it right there. You are right, sir. Interesting. Okay, well, that sucks. I guess Professor Grimm would have been the right person to ask, huh? But, oh well. So yeah, like I said, I wanted to use her to test this paint scheme, and like I said, I tried this earlier, and I was very unhappy. I was very unhappy with how it was turning out. So that's why we did the reset. Now that I've done the reset, I kind of want to continue to use that dark gray, or that it's not even a dark gray. It's just regular neutral gray. I want to use that as my shadow color. Try to work that into this blue-gray situation. And maybe I'll be able to get this to work out. Yeah, because this looks a lot closer to... Am I in focus? I am in focus. Why does it look so bad on my iPad? But thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Crypt. I was racking my brain trying to figure out what the fuck this thing is. And I greatly appreciate you finding that for me. Like I said, this model was all by her lonesome. Not with the rest of her warband. So if she had been with the rest of her warband, I might have been able to figure that out. Stared too much at GW models during COVID. Oh, well. See, the thing is it's a war cry. I would have, like, I was pretty sure it was GW, right? Like, I grabbed it, I was pretty sure it was GW based on the type of detail that was in it, the type of way that it was sculpted. I wasn't expecting her to have so much ass. I'm not used to that with GW models, but I was pretty sure it was a GW, but I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't consider warbands. Those are very seldomly a thought that comes to mind. Need to be more thoughtful. More thoughtful. Application of was first time around. Probably why they discontinued them. And they released Marauder. See, that's the thing, is seemingly they don't run warbands very long, it seems like, right? Like they seem to run them for a very short period of time and then they discontinue them and release new ones to fill the void. Because I know, like again, I know Professor Grimm was saying is working on, according to him, every warband, but he's got like 50 something that need to be worked on, but there's not that many available, like by a long shot. So might be too bright. No, it's not. Their transitions are very soft. I'm not really good at soft transitions. Really need to. I may need to start hair dart. I need to start a hair dart. This seems a little like looking at the box art there. That might be a little bright. Well, maybe not. Their green. Their gray blue is a little bit less saturated. I think that's the biggest thing. Less saturation. I don't know how they're doing that. Because I don't know what Citadel paints make that. Ones that they say make that happen are basically the same paints that I'm using. They talk about using like rust gray, fang, those kinds. That's what they say that they're using, and these are essentially the equivalents of those that I'm using now. It's just not there. That's. No, it's like I'm trying to understand the coloration. That's the thing. I'm trying to understand the way that they did that. But they, like, GW claims that they use like the Fang and Rust Gray, and those colors to do that whole skin situation. And essentially, that's what I'm doing. I'm using that, but I'm using the army painter equivalent. And anywhere near the same level of desaturation that they have. And like I said, it looks like the shadow color they're using is just a neutral gray. It's not like a dark neutral or anything like that. It's just a neutral, a middle of the road neutral. But at the same time, it doesn't quite look that way. There's definitely some blue in the gray for the rest of the skin, but like the absolute shadow color looks like just a standard neutral gray. But working up from there, there's not a lot of saturation. It's that's the aspect that's tripping me up, is that it doesn't look like there's a lot of saturation, but there may be more than I'm giving it credit for. So it's okay that the paint that I'm using is as saturated as it is, because it's still similar to their ultimate shadow colors, which of course this is going to be different when I'm working on Senescent. There's a lot more of an elegance to her shape, the way that her body curves. There's a lot more of an elegance to it than there is with this. This is a very rough model, and the person who built it didn't really clean up any of the gates or mold lines or anything like that when they built this, so I'm having to fight with those as well. They also didn't do a great job of gluing it together. I'm trying to compete with just some failures in the model itself. So I'm not being able to get some of those soft transitions like what they have. But again, looking at the box art version, I initially went too bright. I thought I needed to go continuously brighter, to an almost white. Looking at that, it's actually a fairly dark model overall. Like comparatively speaking, like it's not something that you're typically seeing. And it is a blue-gray. Like, and all the blue-grays that come out of Citadel are really in the Space Wolves lineup of colors. So, in theory, I'm making the right decision. But I think that a lot. I think that a lot, that I'm doing things in a way that makes cohesive sense, but you actually turn around and look at what the fuck I'm doing, it's like, why would I ever do things that way? Would I ever think that that was a good idea? That happens way too often. Here we are. What time are we at? We're after 6:30. We're around the time that I usually... We're much lower than I wanted to be for the day. I don't know. To work on this further, I need... Totally. Need because my Friday is really good. Next week I might delay Thursday. May delay my favorite being at least somewhat healthy today on a that might be the smartest decision. Am I gonna do it? I don't know. I might be back tomorrow. I don't know right now. I might take the day off. Doing these longer streams 2 days in a row. Like yesterday was a genuinely long stream. Today is not as long, obviously, but still, after yesterday, I probably should have taken two. That's okay. Okay, wanted to hang out with folks. Could have done other work. But we are where we are. This is definitely more in line, right? Like I know it's harder for y'all to see. But I think starting with the neutral gray and working up, starting with which one are you? Wolf gray. Yeah. Just like starting with the neutral gray and then going into wolf gray. Going up from there, I think, is the best way to approach what's supposed to be. Don't need to do as much highlighting. I definitely thought I needed to highlight up near white. But that actually not like I need to leave it more blue. soft transitions. Need some experimentation, continued experimentation, in order to figure out the best way to. That's too faint. And the best way to approach figuring out the softer transition a little bit better. It's definitely easier with similarly toned. The fact that this is around the same hue range. These are working areas. And whenever I go in, use some of the higher hues, it should work out. Final. But I gotta kind of keep testing. What? Why am I getting more of these? Don't need that. I just fine. Whatever phone. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, there she is. Stop. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. Okay, there we go. A little bit more. Didn't do the feet. I should do the feet. Your face. Save for first second. What? What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Mew? Oh. You did that. I don't know. Hips. Twitch doesn't like hips. That's why a lot of VTubers are getting banned lately, is because they got too much hips showing. I think that's why. I genuinely think that's why Booty got her last ban. It's because she had too much hips showing. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. So, it was a little while back. A lot of YouTubers got the week-long ban because they were showing too much of their hips. Not ass, not tits, hips. I have no idea why. So that's one of their new kinks, I guess. But yeah, so if you know Lena Lazar or Laser or whatever the hell her last name is supposed to be, she got, like, they implemented these new rules and she got banned instantly as soon as the new TOS went up, because her old model had her hips were like, she had them big, thick hips sticking out, and that got her banned. So that's one of the reasons why she has the new model that she does, that shows off quite a bit less. Her old 3D model is not TOS compliant anymore. So her ass and tits. I don't know, man. Like I said, Lena came out on her Discord and was like, "Yeah, I'm getting banned because of my hips." So that's true. I mean, Eventually, you're not going to be allowed to have your body out at all, in any capacity. Twitch also doesn't like VTubers. They don't like promoting them. They don't like them doing well. They hate that Iron Mouse is doing as well as she is. They want flesh tubers only. It does. It makes them money. They don't like VTubers. VTubers have a big tendency of being a lot lewder than flesh tubers do. I say that with booty in the chat, by the way. But yeah, VTubers have a lot heavier tendency of doing pervier streams. They don't like having not family friendly content on the platform. Period. They don't like any content that is not considered family friendly. That's why a lot of tags that are like political tags are getting you demonetized now. Also, anything that is adult oriented is getting you demonetized now because they don't like, as far as like literally just tags, not in the title, not in the category, in the tags. Anything adult oriented or political is getting you demonetized because they want family friendly content. That's it. That's all they want is family friendly content. And if it's not family friendly, they want to get rid of it. So I luck out because I don't use a sexualized model right now. And most of the content I do is painting, so it's easier to consider that family friendly, except for the fact that I swear like fucking crazy. It's not really YouTube's fault. It's the board's fault. They do that because they have those options available because they know that too many people will leave the platform. Like, Twitch is not a profitable platform as it is. And they know that they will lose even more revenue if they decide to get rid of that kind of content. That's the only reason why it gets allowed to keep it around. But like, you were in the proper category, right? Like, you were in the proper category to be doing the type of stream that you were doing, and they still came down and hit you with that ban hammer. So that's my point. Like, they don't want that kind of content. YouTube is worse. YouTube is way worse about it. I will never support Kick. So I don't want anybody else to either. It's a garbage platform that is inviting way too many issues in the decisions that they're making. So I won't support that platform, but they don't want anything adult oriented at all. They would be perfectly happy if anything adult disappeared off the platform. They would be ecstatic. It's YouTube's fault. They lack good moderation. Advertisers basically got really panicky. Sorry, I'm trying to read what Automod decided to kill. Okay, we can let that through. ISIS. ISIS is what got that auto-modded. When you said that, that's what hit that for auto-mod. But it still popped up. It popped up for us to approve because it doesn't know. But it flagged that as racism. Who want to start a Kickstarter to make their own streaming website? I mean, I would love to. I really would love to. I don't have the wherewithal to do it though. That's the thing, is the moderation required to do that? Like, keeping the toxicity down is so hard. And the problem is, you have an additional problem on top of that, okay? Like, I don't mind, you know, with a platform like Twitch, I don't mind like slightly adult content, like this kind of stuff that you do, Booty. I think that I don't see a problem with that as long as it's properly defined, right? I don't see any problem with that as long as it is properly defined. But some of the stuff that's pulled on here by larger creators that definitely should be getting shut down, like that's a problem on a lot of platforms, because we even are now to the point of credit card companies refusing to process payments for adult content. Like, credit card companies are getting to the point that they're not willing to support that kind of stuff, and I hate that. Like, I don't like, we shouldn't have like full out porn on the platform, right? But like, you can push it pretty far. You shouldn't paint minis. You should paint minis in a top, trust me. No, that would, oh god, that would be awful. Oh god, that would be so awful. But the paint would never dry. Yeah, like I said, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. The kind of things that people are that the world is turning over to, and I don't like it one bit. What the fuck was that? What just popped up on my screen? Was that more? Oh, was that you moving it? Okay, that makes sense. Jesus, there's so much to that woman, Mew. I don't know. Should I? No, I had a really stupid idea. I just had a really stupid idea. Should I place my avatar, just like put like a fucking like clip art hot tub underneath my avatar, like layered over my avatar, and call it a hot tub stream? That's such a stupid idea. It sounds so funny. Who needs a wet palette when you can dip the brush in the tub? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. What the fuck is your name? Butos Pro? I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with you. Are you new? You are. You are not. You are a new chatter. Okay. Call me Kubi? Okay. Alright, Kubi. No, that's funny as fuck. That sounds absolutely hysterical. Like I said, it'd be so funny. Just get like a little clip art hot tub, put it on. I don't know if any of y'all saw the tease for next week's potential model, but the next week's potential new variant of Visit. But yeah, putting that one in a hot tub would make sense. So that could be a fun thing to do. I'm currently staining myself with oils, not because I want to go. I am not brave enough to work with oils. I am 100% not brave enough to work with oils. Remember to do this. Remember to get the neck and the chest. I forgot that so many times last time I was doing this. I can literally move paint on a model I started painting a week ago. Yeah. See that whole it takes a month for the shit to dry doesn't appeal to me. Especially since there's moments when I'm working on this, like working on models like these, that I'm wanting it to dry almost instantly so that I can put more down on top of that. But then again, I'm more accustomed to acrylics anyways. To be fair, I went heavy on them, like, I'm fucking okay. Well, and see, that's the thing, is like, I've got so many damn acrylics. It's a little unreal. And it's not something that makes sense for me to change over to. Not right now, at least. That's a whole other procedure that I would have to learn to do things to make them look right. I don't want to do that. ProAcryl invented a way to simulate doing an oil wash without doing an oil wash. So that's more the approach that I take. They created a medium that you mix with your paints that you don't have to wait for it to semi-dry. You can do it basically immediately with a sponge. So yeah, it's here. Hold on a second. That's the wrong bottle. This stuff. This is what you mix that with some acrylic paint. You can slap it on there and then rub it off with like a makeup sponge. And because it's water based, it'll actually absorb into the sponge, so the sponges last longer than if you're doing an oil wash. You can get a lot further along with them. So that's something to think about if you ever decide to go back to regular acrylics. I am definitely liking. What was that? Oh, that was tricky. I'm definitely liking this with the neutral gray as my dark. Working up through these neutrals, or not through these neutrals, through these grays. It's definitely looking a lot better than did when I was just doing blue grays and so I do think this is a better approach. I don't know if it's gonna look quite right, but it definitely looks better. It definitely looks better. She's not real easy to see. There we go. Let's get that focus. There we go. Still need to go a little brighter with it. Yeah, still need to go a little brighter with it, but it's definitely better. Definitely better than what I was doing last time. Last time I had too dark of a blue. It definitely went too dark of a blue than this time. Definitely liking that. Oh, look at that. We got another ad break. The question is do we... Yeah, I think we're gonna keep going a little bit longer. Keep going a little bit longer. I want to see if I can get this where I want it. So we're gonna go a little bit longer. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break while the ads play. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll go another hour. Maybe another half hour to an hour. We'll go another half hour to an hour. We'll see what happens, and then I think I'll still be able to go tomorrow. So we'll be back in a few minutes after the ads play. I'll be back in Okay. Fuck. We're back. Okay.
May I please have a drink, please?
All right, Kim. Give me just a second. I got fucking hair everywhere. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay, let's continue. Kim, isn't it like almost 1 a.m. there? Why are you awake now? You should have been awake earlier today so that you could be sleeping now. So that you could potentially feel better. I'm, of course, just being a dick. Oh, Kim, I don't know if you can hear me, Kim. Elgato is running a sale right now. They're running their Black Friday sale. If you want to see if it'd be cheaper for you to get a Stream Deck. Because it could be cheaper for you. I don't know. I know you don't like have any disposable income, but I thought it might be worth looking into because we definitely need to get you away from alt tabbing all the time. Particular instance. Grab what Oh, hey, Krieg. How's it going? If the reference on screen doesn't make sense with the model I'm working on, I'm doing it. I'm testing. Yeah. I'm testing paints for skin tone, so that next week, whenever I'm working on Sinessa, I can actually accomplish that stony skin tone without going back and forth constantly. Ooh. Definitely think neutral gray is the right choice for the shadows. I really do think neutral gray is the right choice for them. I'm working on another armor kit. But how was Thanksgiving? I was here. I was here all Thanksgiving. It was a good day. Good day. Got a decent amount of work done. Worked on a model for Mew. Worked on a turkey model that I never finished, and I likely never will. I'm honestly considering selling off all those models because it was part of the what the hell are they called? The Borderlands board game. I'm considering selling that off because I know I'm knowing I'm never gonna finish working on that, and I don't want to be dealing with it for the rest of my days. Especially with all the projects that I end up creating for myself on here, like the VTuber army, the Stormcast army, the World Eaters army. I got so much shit going on now. It doesn't make sense for me to maintain some of the older projects. They made a board game. Yeah, they made a board game. They did a Kickstarter for a while back, and they've got a miniatures board game that they ended up producing. Nope, I've never played it. I've painted a few models for it. None of them look very good because they're very cheaply made models. They're all PVC. And so they're not as detailed as they could be if they had used a better type of plastic. Very glossy models. And yeah, they're not a delight to paint. But yes, there is a Borderlands board game. Like I said, I bought it. I did the Kickstarter for it when that happened. And I have a lot of expansion kits for it. Like I said, I've painted a few of the models. Not a lot of them. What the hell? Yeah. It's almost like a little skirmish game, but it's not a war game, right? It's still a PvE kind of situation. You have monsters and bandits and yada yadas that you're going through and you're fighting against. But it's along that same vein, and but it's all card based as well. You have cards that determine like what your movement is, what your hit is, what your health is, all that kind of stuff. That has dried up more than I cared. Get some water back in. Just curious, have you done vehicles? I have. I've done some vehicles. Why do you ask? I did a gladiator tank. I did a storm speeder. I did a plague burst crawler. That's about it. They're your comfort. Something wrong with you, man. I don't particularly like doing vehicles. They're a lot of time they're very unwieldy. Like that's one part of the reason behind the glove is trying to work on some of those larger models like that. When I did my repulsor, my gladiator repulsor, that model sucked. That model sucked a lot. I got one tank. You might want to check out some tank historical dudes. You know what? Some of those guys who do like bolt action tanks and whatnot, like it's insane shit that they do. Some of also like folks who do Tau. Check the whip section. I sent. Did you? Can I have my mouse, please? Oh yeah, that's really good. What the hell? choices you've made there. Yeah, it's good. It's good looking. The wood on the front is an interesting choice. I would not have done that myself. Time for 24. That tracks. Anyway. Yeah. Like I said, it looks good, man. Need to do some treatment to this brush real quick. Okay. You know what? You could be lying to me and I wouldn't know any different. I mean, I guess it kind of up armors, but I don't know how significant that would be. Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, I can't imagine that doing anything. After the New Georgia campaign in 1943, there was tanks from magnetic. Oh. That still wouldn't help. It's really, you need an angle like wood's not gonna prevent magnets from latching on. Okay, that I just need to put it. Let's draw. For traction, I'm again in the instance of a tank, it's not going to be incredibly helpful for that, especially not with where it's being represented. Stuck in mine. Very unusual. Okay. I know next to nothing about tanks, so like again, you could be completely lying to me. And I wouldn't know any better. Added armor. Hold on. Let's take a look at that real quick. I mean, okay, sandbags I get. Like sandbags do have a substantial amount of stopping power whenever it comes to bullets. Like planks of wood do not. Armor tanker, the mud gets deep after. And 210 tanks solid ground, so you. Oh, jeez. Like, planks just don't. Wood is remarkably ineffective against bullets. It's not going to do great against explosions and shrapnel either. Like... Like a 2x6 is also not going to be strong enough against a magnetic mine. It's not going to be enough to make that kind of deterrence. They're going to have some pretty substantial magnets on those things. Chemical rounds, maybe lot of maybe on chemical. Right, like yeah, I get that. I get that it's like it's thick wood, but like you got to remember, like if you're working with magnets that are going to be picking up, they're going to be lifting explosives up, and then holding them to a moving vehicle and capable of working fast enough as the tank is going over them, because tanks can move pretty damn quick. It's still a magnet that's going to be powerful enough to breach those levels of wood for its attraction. It's going to be roughly completely ineffective. Things get bogged down. They get high centered if you need something to put under the tracks to get out. Yeah, but we're talking. Well, yeah, we're like that. I get that. I get that kind of like what you're talking about, Higgs. I totally understand that, but what we're looking at is like wood armor bolted onto the side of tanks, not like the logs and whatnot to help it get unstuck, but like wood armor. Hey, Herf. I need to thin this paint. This paint is kind of too thick. How far in are we? One of the sides would be enough space to prevent a shape charge round. We offer some protection. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to go on faith, man. Like that just, like I said, wood is remarkably ineffective as a barrier usually, compared to what a lot of people imagine. Like you're gonna know better, right? Like if you're saying you're a tank operator, you're gonna know better, obviously. But mounts may vary, and we put reactive armor, duct tape. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everything's better to me. I want to get further along. I'm liking where this is going. I didn't think I'd be going this long working on this. I'm liking how she's looking. Okay, that's awful. Suicidal anti-tank weapon developed and used by the Empire of Japan during the Second World War. Okay, I don't know what that is. I didn't do her feet at all. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Dude, I feel like hell. I legitimately I feel like hell right now. We're gonna be ending here in a few minutes. We're talking about wood armor on tanks. And I'm still not convinced of the efficacy of it, but I don't have the ability to think right now. Germans specifically? Yeah, okay. Yeah, on Sherman's specific. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that aspect of the equation. No doubt it cons outweighed the pros. Weight. Extra weight is not necessarily a good thing. Especially whenever you're talking about something that's already that heavy. You start adding too much weight to them and they start sinking. It's gonna need a little bit more work, but I do think it'll work. I do think the colors are there. It's gonna, I'm gonna have to be a lot more selective with the highlights. Well, not selective. I am more liberal. I have to be a little more liberal with the highlights than what I was on this one. She also doesn't have a lot of skin to show, but I do think it's a close enough goal. The neutral gray is definitely best for the shadows. The deep shadows, the neutral gray is definitely the way to go, I think. Instead of the deep blues. And then starting with a mid-tone gray blue is definitely the way to go. So we start with a neutral gray and then go into the mid-tone gray blues, and that gets me about where I want it to be. It's a lot more flesh than I thought it was on her. I forgot about the aspects on her wings, so that's going to be interesting to deal with. I need to do a little bit more masking off because I'm painting the wings separately from the rest of her body. Like her hip skirts, I've got to tie. Here, let me show you them all. So we've got the hip skirts attached because that's how she's mounted to the base, right? Like that's what attaches her to base, hip skirts. That's kind of the best way to hold her. But the wings, the wings I'm going to paint separately. So I've got to do a little bit more masking off of their connection points. You can kind of see these two holes up here that I need to mask off, so that I don't have to worry about priming over that. Apparently I fucked up on her left arm here. Got the angle on it wrong, but it looks... Oh, it's because it started to fall off. Awesome. I have to do a little bit of gap filling there. But yeah, there's our Sinessa. This is next Friday's model. For the 12-hour stream that we're doing next Friday. So that is something that I need to finish getting some stuff maxed off and get her primed. This was the test for the skin tones. I like where this is going. Like I said, it needs I need to do a little bit better job with the highlights to bring it all together. But I will be here for 12 hours next Friday. Should be a good time. It'll probably be ending, honestly, not long after this one ends. But I'll be starting a lot earlier next week. So yeah, we're gonna call the stream there. Because I've been here, how long have I been here? 7.5 hours? Over 7.5 hours? God damn. I'm gonna be on pretty late for the next couple of weeks. That's fine, Krieg. You know, you show up when you can. If you can't come in, you can't come in. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. I do appreciate you showing up today, though. So yeah, I'm gonna call the stream there. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I was thinking about raiding her, but she only streamed for 24 minutes, so I'm gonna have to miss her. Oh, Professor Grimm's been going for less than. Oh, we raided him recently. We can't raid Professor Grimm again. We raided him not too long ago. Luna's been up for 7 hours. Not going there. Ipso Factory, 2 hours 10 minutes. That might be a way to go. Wicked Minis, less than an hour. I've never raided Ipso Factory before. Legitimately never raided this person. Don't know anything about them, so this is where we're gonna go. So, thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for coming in and supporting me. Thanks for keeping me awake in this last hour and a half. I really do appreciate that. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate that. Like I said, next Friday, we have the 12-hour stream, so I'll be starting pretty early my time and going till 8 or 9 o'clock. So for maybe another hour past where we are now. We will see. We'll see. But yeah, next week, 12 hours on Friday. Up until then, I don't know what we're going to be working on. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, we're going to be working on a Screamer Killer. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not. We'll see how I feel in the morning. I will probably feel fine tomorrow. It's Fridays. Fridays are the rough days, so that's going to be interesting next week. But so probably a Screamer Killer tomorrow. We'll find out. Again, thanks everybody for being here. I'm going to send y'all over to Ipso Factory, and I'm gonna go sit down and have dinner with Rain. Y'all have a good night, guys. See you later.
Avec des artistes, enfin un logo magnifique, j'étais ravi. Puis c'est parti comme ça. Au final.
Oh, I sent y'all to someone who's French. That's my bad.
Oh, Raiders! Welcome! Comment allez-vous? J'espère que vous allez bien. Ici vous êtes sur un live un peu chill. On peint des greenskins. Un peu chill parce que